grab your gear and say a prayer. We're off to explore the stars, but we might not make it there. He's mastered the art of combat, dogfights in the sky, but landing in a hangar, he'll give it a try, and we'll all sigh. Are you risking your life with Spooner at the stick? He's got the moves in combat, but his landings make you sick. He can dock a Polaris with precision and grace, but crashes a Pisces in empty space. Asteroids and hangars, they're his mortal foes. Reversing into docking bays, that's how the chaos grows. Sold his virpil sticks, said I'll make do with these, but now his MKB's trembling as he grazes all the trees. Are you risking your life with Spooner at the stick? He's got the moves in combat, but his landings make you sick. He can dock a Polaris with precision and grace, but crashes a Pisces in empty space. He flips and he twists like a dancer in flight, then slams into an asteroid who turned out the lights. We're laughing and we're crying, is this man for real? Flying with Spooner's an unpredictable ordeal. But don't lose hope, there's a spark in his eye. When the fight's on the line, Spooner knows how to fly. Enemies, beware, he'll turn the tide. But when it's time to dock, we'll better step aside. Are you risking your life with Spooner at the stick? He's got the moves in combat, but his landings make you sick. He can dock a Polaris with precision and grace, but crashes a Pisces in empty space. Spooner, our pilot, the legend of the sky. You keep us all laughing as the stars go by. So buckle up tightly for adventure and thrill. Flying with Spooner, it's a test of will.
Hello everybody, welcome to the stream. Happy morning, good afternoon, happy evening, wherever you are, whatever's happening. Speak the truth, I'm sorry to hear that, mate. I've just seen your message. Sorry about that. Hopefully you're okay. Pora, how you doing? Lions Kool-Aid. Don't call me out on being late. Nova, how you doing? Axiom, how you doing? Rufus, Damon, how you doing today, mate? Cerberus, Raze, Cole, Sturg, or Sir Teg, Zarlin, 6, Masterclaws with the frickin' tier 3 and 6 months. Thank you, mate. Thank you for the tier 3 and 6 months there. Crimson, good morning, Masterclaws, Silver Haze. Alex, dude, thank you for the 3 months. Thank you, dude. That's very nice of you. Silver Haze, Zafu, Jay, Naughty Beaver, how you doing? Modal, good morning. Good morning. Hello, everyone. Afternoon, Alex. Hopefully you're good, mate. How's it going? Boz, how's it going? Well, so we're just waiting on Star Citizen Live. Apparently it's an FPS version today. So, Zach, talking about FPS. Hopefully we can hear some improvements. Hello there. Hey, Carl, how's it going? Isn't he he's such a good boy. Look at him. Oh, you're a good boy. You want a sausage? You want a sausage? That'd be so cool. Ah, love him so much. Late because 4 Vixens stole some attention. Don't start rumors. How you doing, Tal? You okay? Everyone on YouTube, welcome, welcome, welcome. And TikTok as well. Welcome. Welcome to the stream. Billy! Dude, with the 7 months. Thank you, Billy. I know, it's nice that, isn't it? Thanks, Billy. Appreciate you, mate. So we've got 2 minutes. We'll wait for everyone to get into this. Star Citizen Live with the FPS team. By the way, this week we're gonna have some freaking awesome additions to the Legend, okay? To the Legend system. We've got some amazing additions. I had to order something off Amazon, swap something out for my audio setup. But it's gonna be so good. Is this the only test server going live? What do you mean? The PTU is live now, isn't it? Did it open to wave 2? Oh yeah, Naughty. I need to make you a mod so you can do the raffles. I'm sure you can be trusted. Raffle. 50k raffle whilst everyone waits. Exclamation point join. Legend server error. PTU got really unstable after you got off. Dude, I actually think the server I was on was like the best one. They went live earlier. Oh, okay. We got more people.
It's the only shot you don't see anything. Go to the other cameras. Look at it. This entire spaceship is full.
Let's stick it
all this
on.
stuff
Still
behind
wave
it.
1.
Like,
I
this is
thought it
all
went to
stuff.
wave 2 last night. Was I
There's very
wrong?
few stuff that's that actually
Join the raffle, guys. I started a raffle thinking we were going to be waiting.
These are all my things that I've collected over the years, and so like this, it's one of the reasons. One of the big.
I'll just
things
turn the
when-
color grade off
when
as
they said
well.
We're gonna finally build the spaceship. I'm like, great. I'm gonna get so much of my stuff out of my house.
More storage space.
Which just freed up more room in my house.
Hey, Ninchig, how you
to
doing?
Get more stuff.
It's cheaper than paying for storage.
That's true.
Yeah. Now this is my new guy. We're not technically at 4 o'clock yet, so we haven't started.
Tangier
We're
is
still on
paused.
nighttime, people. Look at this guy. This is my newest guy. This came just today.
The Meteor, that looks so good.
Nope.
Oh.
There it is. There it is. There it is. This is my new Meteor.
The Meteor looks so good.
Disco paint. This
Zach
just
in
arrived this
Unhinged.
morning,
I
from
love
this
Zach. I love
pull.
Zach. He's a great guy.
It's less blurry in real life.
5070,
It's less blurry
good
in
for
real
Star
life.
Citizen? Yes.
Actually,
Ramon,
you know,
definitely.
This might be your diabetes. This is actually.
You can also download the
You should
game
get your
and see if it
glasses
works. And if
checked.
it doesn't work, you can ask for a refund.
you
Use
go.
my referral link.
But yeah. So, anyway, I collect all kinds of stuff. I just got into those Lego.
Honestly, the audio is so bad each
Modular
week. I
building?
don't know what Pete's doing, but the audio is
those
crazy.
Lego modular buildings, and then I took my Sesame
I can barely
Street
hear
and
him.
bought
It's
Second
on
Sesame Street, and
it's
I
on
combined
full.
them to actually make a Sesame Street modular building that goes inside the street with all the others. And then I've gotten crazy, and then I've replaced all of the sidewalks with cobblestone now. So I got.
All right, I've got it on absolute full. It might go loud at some point. Who knows?
So I've got all this multicolored
Rupert.
cobblestone now instead of thing.
Oh, you want your own
and
treat as
I've
well?
just
Lego
designed.
cobblestone?
Well, no, like little cobblestone Lego
Actual
pieces.
just cobblestone
Just the 1x1 studs,
Right.
studs, and the flats, and the circles, and the squares, and the different colors.
Yep.
You know, the sand blue.
You
I love
gambered
the
your
sand
points.
blue. Your shirt's
You
like
shouldn't
a sand
gamber.
blue. Shirt's
I like
a
Zach's
lovely
There
pants.
you go. He's blending in.
but done the cobblestone, and then my next thing is I've
His
just
pants are
designed
crazy.
a new like Victorian style light post, because the lamp posts that come with those are kind of bad. So I'm going to replace all the lamp posts and stuff. So.
Do they know they're live?
You just lock in with everything. You know what I mean? I've never seen you not fully 110% in something.
So.
Am I about to be told off?
No. About 2.5 years ago,
Yeah.
I availed myself of the wonderful NHS and whatnot,
Yeah.
and I went and got diagnosed. And, you know, I'm going to my GP, people are doing the thing, is like telling him about my whole life and how my life works and why I don't sleep and what this. And the guy listens to me. The guy listens to me for about 15 minutes, and then walks over to a little spindle, pulls out a little 3-panel pamphlet about hyperfocus ADHD, and hands me this pamphlet. And there is nothing more. There's nothing more.
He knows he's live.
Devastating than realizing this unique snowflake that you think you are is completely in a 3-panel pamphlet. It's just like, is this you? And I look at it, and it's like the cheat code to my entire existence. And I'm like, Oh.
Did you ever get on medication? Because I didn't want to because I worried it would fix me.
No,
You know what I mean?
I'm not on any medication. Anybody that watches SCL regularly can attest to
Yeah, I was
that.
gonna say because
That's what I thought as well.
Anymore.
Yeah.
Like,
But that hyper focus. Well, you've never been funny. So what's your concern?
I don't know. All right, project it.
You've never been
But
funny.
the hyper focus is the only way that I get anything done.
This is on Twitch.
All right, time to start the show? Yeah. All right. Hi, everybody. Welcome to Star Citizen Live Q&A, FPS Combat and Gameplay. I'm your host, Jared Huckabee. If you've never seen Star Citizen Live before, it's where we take about an hour out of the end of our week, invite our developers on, and make them answer a whole bunch of questions. Talk about various aspects of Star Citizen, its continuing development, why this doesn't work, where are you going with this. Basically, most topics are on the table, provided the guests on the show can actually speak to them. That's usually the hardest part. A lot of the questions that people like to ask are great questions, but they're for developers who aren't on the show this week. On the show this week, we have three members who work on various aspects of FPS-related combat and gameplay. Not just combat stuff. It's a lot of focus on combat, but FPS gameplay extends more than that. We'll talk about items and tchotchkes and stuff like that. So let's take a few moments to introduce our people who will do their best to answer your question, starting with the person immediately to my right. Luke, tell everybody who you are and what you do for Star Citizen.
Where do I look?
You just look
Anyway.
at me. There you go.
Hi, I'm Luke Presley.
Akira.
I am a senior principal designer on the systems design team.
Senior
Yeah, I thought you're looking at me.
No, just look at him instead of the
Senior
camera.
principal. No. What does senior principal mean?
He's well old.
Senior, yeah. I get paid more.
He's part of the furniture at this point.
You have been here a while. We've been doing this on and off for about 10 years now.
Yeah, 11.
You had hair.
I remember
Definitely
flying
not
out to
counting.
you to do a...
What was your first show?
It was in LA.
Ah, all right.
Right.
Zach, we'll come to you in a minute. Sam, tell everybody who you are and what you do for Star Citizen.
Yeah, so I'm Sam. I'm the lead level designer in the UK, and my work is making all the wonderful locations, basically.
And the bad ones, don't.
That's true. Also, the bad ones technically.
You're the reason I get stuck on Geo, or
Depends.
okay,
Blame art.
Yeah, it's also art as well.
okay. And Zach, tell everybody who you are, what you do, and why we're going to try really hard not to make this the last show they ever let us do.
Yeah, Rich said, right, you're coming on, no drama, no controversies. And I said, I'll try my best. And he said, well, if you do that, it's not good enough. But basically, I'm Zach. I do FPS systems. So I've done the player controller. I've done the guns that you interact with, creatures, human FPS AI, and yeah, cool stuff like that.
And tell me about who you're wearing.
Who I'm wearing. So this is a Japanese fashion designer called Hare from Osaka. Very good guy. This is from Hollister, Boo. And this is from an independent fashion designer in Dublin.
Did you expect that?
I didn't actually expect to have an answer
So, yeah.
for that. I thought I was going to get him. I was wrong. All right, so the subject of this week's show is FPS combat and gameplay. As we are wont to do sometimes, we put up a thread on Spectrum, asked you all to submit your questions, vote up the ones you wanted to see answered most. During this week, Zach, Luke, and Sam went through, selected the questions that they thought they had the best information to give. I added one or two curveballs. We researched the answers, we ran them by Rich, as he says. Just to make sure that we give you the best answer. There's a couple of questions in here that are going to have really long answers.
Videos.
You might notice, you see the pieces of paper on people's on the lights. I guess some of these questions were very involved, so we wanted to get some notes and make sure we provided the best information possible. So, all that said, we're going to start off with this question from Star Citizen Disco Lando. Where's my goddamn Apex Valacar?
Okay.
Where's the big Valacar?
I'm not on creatures anymore, but I did ask the people who were on creatures.
Oh, why not?
Oh, not because of anything bad, but because it turns out me doing everything is not good for development. So we've got some great new people. We've got a creature team now that are more focused on it. Don't have to share resources. Basically, working on it, dialing it in. I won't speak for their work. I'll just leave it at that.
It's one of those.
He's behaving himself.
Started with this question. I just wanted to get it out of the way. Basically, it's one of those things. We've been talking about this thing for so long at this point. I was just having a conversation with the newly minted creature team and whatnot. And it's the expectations on this are now from being first introduced in 2016, from being brought back again in 2023.
Yeah.
Whatnot. We've come really close to getting it where we want it, but then there's just something that doesn't make it feel right. There's something that doesn't quite make it the apex experience we've been looking for. So they're still working, and I think you spent this amount of time on it. You want to be sure you get it right, or at least have the best chance at getting it right.
It's easier to make an FPS boss fight because there's a lot of context that you can refer to and you know it works. Name me a game where you have multiple people in multiple spaceships fighting a humongous worm and how you make that fun and
air and
thing, and that's on in an MMO with a huge planet with the servers.
It's somebody hold on. Beardshire has used their opportunity to be a first-time chatter and said vaporware. Good. No.
Vaporware.
Still working on it. It's just wanting to make sure
that's hilarious.
It's everything we want it to be. Next question. You keep saying you know the med gun is wildly OP and then never doing anything to fix it. What's the plan for making medics actually relevant in the game long term, as it's a profession slated for 1.0, but is currently entirely useless?
So we're aware that the med gun is very strong at the moment. We've commented on it before, and obviously with crafting upcoming, there's going to be lots of balance changes, there's going to be lots of weapon adjustments and things like that, and we're looking to address it then. But more importantly, on the road to 1.0, the medic profession, all of that is slated in to be locked in, get lots of improvements on, lots of new features with, and things like that. So medics right now, sure, but medics on the road to 1.0 will get a lot more breadth and depth with the things that they can do.
I'll go into the medic.
I'm down, man. I want medic gameplay.
Oh yeah, you've got a big long section here coming up, so we'll get into that. Sam, this question is probably right up your alley.
You'd hope.
Can you address the lack of level design that facilitates FPS PvP? We're just getting right into the questions.
Wow.
And remember, they picked the question, so they're not shying away from the tougher topics here. Could you address the lack of level design that facilitates FPS PvP? To explain, even the contested zones separate people. Blue doors, timer, separate people out, making it hard to run into people. All the other places are worse. A lot of places are very linear and choke pointy in their level design, making them not play well for PvE, SC sandbox scenarios. What do you have to say?
So a lot of our older locations were built with just a lot less level design resource, essentially. But what we're trying to do now is that, obviously this game is very heavy on PvE. There's always going to be PvP. That's never going to stop. And we've started building locations basically intended for PvE. And those locations are always going to be more linear. They're always going to be more set up for that. And when instancing comes online, that's not going to be a problem for everyone else either. You're going to go to a location and you know it's only going to be you. So you're going to enjoy your PvE gameplay. When it comes to PvE or PvP locations, with the bigger level design team now, we can actually focus on making sure that there are multiple entrances. The sightlines are actually cared for and ensured that it makes sense for multiple teams coming in from different angles, and that we just make sure that cover placement and
I'd love to see more contested zones.
The LD team's a lot bigger now as well,
yes,
compared to where it was like 2 years ago.
We've gained 6 people in the last year.
Yeah,
wow.
I don't think it's I don't think it's inappropriate to say that level design was probably underserved.
Yes.
In previous years of Star Citizen's development.
I'd say that most of the level design team probably working on Squadron,
a variety of reasons, but it's been recognized in the last 12 months, and the rectification is in process. Like you said, is it doubled? It's probably more than doubled at this point.
Hey, Clutch, we just started.
Doubled now.
Yeah.
We still got a few more coming, but
yeah. So we recognized this challenge early on. We recognized we weren't doing enough to support it, and the fix for that is underway. I just saw a review of Starkitect locations on Tuesday, and you could see right away. I'm like, oh, these immediately look different than the stuff. Not just with the visual stuff. I'm talking about the layout, with the amount of cover points, with the amount of interior, exterior, combined, cover spaces where you're half inside, half outside. Lots of moving in, moving out, and stuff like this. The big towers, to make snipers incredibly deadly and stuff like that.
Yeah, exactly.
There's a lot more effort. There's a lot more effort going in, and I think the stuff we have coming down the pipe, Rockcracker, and then going forward, the new Siege of Wars and the municipal works are going to benefit from that renewed focus on level design.
Same as the Starkitect stuff as well in the future.
Yep. There's always going to be a gadgets question. Any progress on gadgets like trip sensors, scanners, remote detonated charges, and so on?
So I've got an answer, and it has the word Squadron 42 in, so I'm going to read it off the page. Currently, we have the deployable shield, breaching charge, and some other bits in Squadron 42, and do plan on shipping that in the PU in the future. We also have an area denial grenade coming this year as well. We plan to add more gadgets in the future, and we do like doing some surprise community wants, like the binoculars, which are much asked for.
I've never used them.
That's cool.
Has anyone used the binoculars?
Luke, this might be, I don't know, I'm guessing. What plans are there to make clothing serve a purpose when an undersuit and armor is better in almost every way?
Okay. I'm not gonna lie. I mean, clothing is never going to have the same fulfill the same purpose as those things. But it's never going to be.
It's RP, bro.
But we are working on combat clothing, which will have more damage mitigation. So if you want to imagine a kind of John Wick style suit, that kind of thing. But yeah, like
clothing is for RP.
I think the main problem now is that it's one or the other. You have to wear clothes or you have to wear armor, right? And that's where Starware is going to come in and change all that, because the purpose of clothing is cosmetic. It's to dress, the way you want to look.
Send me that in a minute, Lions.
So to just go into that in a bit more detail, you'll be able to, with Starware, have your undersuit on if you want it, and then put certain, jackets over the top, all the jackets, certain trousers, gloves, boots on the top, then armor on the top of that. And then, like, in future, we're going to have hoods and big overcoats that can go over some of the armors too. So, all these layers.
It's like we said at SitCon as well, there will be areas where you can't wear armor. So, clothing and all that will have particular uses and things like that.
We've talked about that in the past, like locations that prohibit it. And you have to kind of turn things into customs. So, you wearing I don't think we're going to ever block an undersuit in that scenario, but it's probably more useful to wear the kind of combat clothing we were talking about.
There's never been an MMO where cosmetics isn't the end game.
A couple of people in chat were right away. Fashion Citizen is endgame.
Someone said, "Is Zach showing off Starware?"
Possibly. A very early iteration. No, but it's it cannot be overstated. I'm really glad you brought that up. Chris, other people have mentioned for years that this idea of wanting to facilitate the wearing of clothing as opposed to armor. He hates that everybody wears armor everywhere. So this will always be kind of a goal at some point to go to. When I first saw
it'd be sick if in a city you had to take your armor off.
That were part of a Stormbreaker, the ones where it forced you to change into the scientist outfit in order to open the door. Like, I was really excited about what that means for the future. Forcing people to switch into outfits as opposed to armors in order to infiltrate something.
I'd love the city to be like a no armor
really
zone.
Exciting.
That would be really sick. So you have to hand
it's
suit locker on the way into the city.
Though I heard the term and I didn't realize you're not full on John Wick kind of thing.
Wait, not bulletproof.
Yeah,
no, but some decent mitigation. Not to the point of being better than light.
It was 1,000 years.
It'd be cool to see everyone in the city just wearing their own clothes.
That's a little better than what it is today, anyway. Yeah. Okay. Cool. I'm going to ask one more question before we go to Luke and his treatise here.
As long as it's a press
button.
button.
Are there plans to add spatialization for sound in FPS? I think sound plays a major role in combat, but currently we can't locate our enemies or tell if they're wearing heavy or light armor.
Yes, I think this one was for me, but was it for me or
no,
was it
it's
for
me.
you?
It's not for
It's
me.
for you.
Oh, that's one for
Oh, there you go. Well, that's why I don't have it written down.
I'm just going to talk for hours.
Go on, perfect.
Go ahead. I've talked to the audio team, and they're really keen on enjoying this armory factor, reworking what we've got so far, so that if you're wearing a heavy suit, you actually sound extremely heavy. But like beyond that, they really want to have the wearer feel that they're in a heavy suit. So if you're wearing that massive radiation suit, you'll feel isolated. Like everything will be muffled around you as well.
Yeah, that's sick.
And I've generated this big list of audio I want to hear specifically on, like the stealth suit that we're going to be having. Like that wants to be the quietest sounding, because no matter what like emissions it gives out and all that stuff under the hood, if you can hear your feet squeaking against the floor as you run, sneak up behind someone, that's really off-putting.
Hey Chris, how's it going?
Yeah, like it's really important to nail all that.
It's also worth pointing out that footsteps have gone through a big iteration in Squadron as well, in terms of like when you sprint in SC right now, it's, you get essentially you have the heel down and the foot forward making a noise, but now it's just one foot plan. It's also reading the context of the environment as well. So if you're on like railings, it will make railing noises and things like that. So we've gone from like a generic footstep noise to an environmental context noise.
I was just thinking about these really nice pair of Jordan 1 comforts. It's the classic Jordan 1, but the sole's been redesigned for maximum comfort, and it's got this little like triangle shaped cutout at the bottom, which is supposed to be great. But because I don't walk normally, my gait is weird, that little triangle makes a suction sound when I walk. So I got really excited to wear them. They look great. They're super comfortable. When I came to the office, it's like every time I walk, and it's just I don't wear them because
They're indoor shoes now.
I can't. And I get other people to check them out. I look online. Nobody else has this problem. It's just I walk wrong.
Is there a leaflet for that?
I don't know. No, not for that one.
If you want to sell them, there's some people who pay good money.
When weapons like the pulverizer have a slowdown effect from having them equipped on the back, are there plans to give them weapon inertia as well, as in they handle slower than other weapons?
So just to start off that, they don't have a slowdown effect. They just weigh a lot, and depending on how much weight you have on your character moves slower. So we don't do like, this gives you a 20% movement speed debuff just because you have this weapon on. It's systemic. There's weight. The more weight you have, the more you slow down. But yeah, go on with the weapon inertia. Do you want to handle it? Because I can.
The thing is, I thought this had come last, so I thought I'd have done my spiel on.
So one thing we're talking about with the armor work is essentially having it so. Correct me if I'm wrong, but the heavier the weapon is, the more weapon inertia you get. So if you've got heavier arms, it's easier to handle heavier weapons. So if you're wearing like light arms and you have an LMG, you'll essentially have a lot more weapon sway. Think with the Fresnel, how long that takes to correct the sight picture. That's an example of something that, if you had light and you picked up heavy, it's a way of saying, cool, you want to fit in the archetype, that fantasy of being like, oh, I'm a super heavy armor wearing, I've got my LMG, I'm walking in a location.
That sounds good.
Versus like, oh, I'm light and I've got a pistol. Because as you know, in real life, the shorter the barrel of a weapon is, the lighter it is, the easier it is to move around. Like I was talking to Luke about this, and the reason why pirates always have short swords is because if they're on boats and they're killing people close, that's why they have short swords. That's why people clear runes with like pistols and SMGs and things like that.
All right, we're going to get to your question. Since it sets up, I want to preface this. This is actually 3 questions.
Yeah, it is 3 questions I'm answering here.
It is 3 questions. So, you got your notes, right?
Yeah.
All right. So, I want to show you. Can you see this? This is the notes for this next question. This is all one question here. It goes on to the next page. It's all more question. Yeah. It's that much. You wrote that much, Luke. So.
Hey, we're bringing content, you know what I mean?
So at this point, I'm going to ask these questions, and then Sam, Zach, and I are going to go get a beer.
Can you get me one?
Okay. All right. No. So these are 3 questions. 3 questions that all have one combined answer. Okay. Question 1. How will the upcoming armor rework make it so armor choice is more diverse? Question 2. What benefits are planned for players who wear light and medium armor in PvP and high-end PvE environments versus heavy armor? Currently, the movement bonus obviously doesn't typically offset the damage reduction of heavy armor. And question 3, with the addition of crafting armor coming, what's the progress on armor functionality? Armor roles like tank, recon, heavy scanning, stuff like that.
Good question.
All right. You ready?
Thanks, Lazy, as well. 75 Street Street. Peeper, 55. You guys are awesome. Cerberus,
you don't have like a single camera.
Prophetic 145.
Oh, we do. There we go.
Holy.
Excellent.
Which one is it? There we go. Okay, so progress is going great.
That's it.
It's something I'm actively working on, and we've had multiple reviews to decide which stats I'm actually going to be able to play with. Because one thing we don't want to do is ruin the game, like make it unbearable.
Don't want to ruin the
by
game.
Just making things worse. So there's lots of things we're doing to like improve things as well.
It's so hard.
Yeah.
It's so hard for me
Well, you
not
look
to say
so
something.
skeptical.
I'm going to bed.
I had something so snarky I wanted to say right there, but you
Okay.
go ahead.
Like design-wise, I think we're like 90% there. I've just got to pitch some of the non-systemic perks. You know, the perks you get for wearing a full suit of armor and stuff. Because we've got most of our the perks are actually quite systemic. So the stealth suit, actually each piece like blocks the emissions of your body and stuff. So like you have to have a full thing, and then suddenly you're stealthy. But the perks where you have to make something up, like I don't know. I'll give like being able to.
Well, it's if
I'm
you,
not-
like, let's say if you have a full
No.
stealth suit, right, you might get like a massive bonus to hiding your emissions.
Yeah.
Like as an
Yeah.
example, something that makes
But-
sense within the context of the armor.
Right.
Something that's more than the sum of its parts.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. So like it's the more gimmicky things I'll
full set
say,
bonus type
but
stuff.
I don't really want to go into it because I've not pitched them. But right. So our main aims with the armory factor are to give players reason to wear flight suits, light, medium, and heavy armors. Give players reasons to wear the combat versus utility armors, because that's been a big distinction now, the two of those. To give players a reason to change armors based on their intent, and that's for specializations we were talking about in SitCon 2 years ago.
All this doesn't mean anything unless you
So
can
I'll go
quick
into
change
some
out
of
your
those
suit.
later. And then give individual armor pieces a purpose, so that arms aren't just useless cosmetics and stuff. Each piece of the armor has stats with it that you don't get with the others. So for me, and I think for you as well, the most important things is nailing those weight classes.
Yeah,
The feel of those weight classes.
It's very much so. Like last time I heard, it's about the legs, and you get you get mass reduction, right? So if you have heavy legs on, then your overall mass gets reduced because it's easier to walk and things like that. So it's like you don't just become instantly a tank because you've got the thing on. It's like, cool, I've got these legs. I don't want to be weighed down too much.
About
I wanna be able to,
FPS.
move faster, still my heavy, but that'll have other offsets, obviously. compared
Almost
to-
like a exo suit.
Yeah, exactly. It's just the support that it gives. Right now, we have this funny situation where if you were wearing entirely heavy armor, you had a full backpack on, all the attachments, and then you took your leg armor off and you just had naked legs. I mean, in real life, you'd crumple under
You're
that
faster.
weight. But in the game now, you are faster because you weigh less.
Yeah.
And that's obviously something we want to get rid of. So if we focus in on that, the way we're going to make lights versus mediums versus heavies and flight suits,
Give light slide.
very different and actually a choice you make is there's damage mitigation. We're going to up the damage mitigation on mediums and heavies to give you a higher TTK.
Beyond what they are right now.
Beyond where they are now, yeah.
Which gets obviously offset with crafting and the improvements that come with weapons. So.
Yeah, so me and Deck, who was on crafting, are in this interesting situation where obviously you only have between 0 and 100 to play with, and we're having to meter out and share the percentages we can go up. Yeah. So I can go up to this, and then crafting will take you up to this. Okay. So yeah, that's an interesting thing to have to take into account.
You can build better weapons, and you have to be able to build better armors.
Well, yeah, that's the other thing. It's a constant arms race, yeah.
Or you just hit them with a
or a legs race.
The combat crosshair, which is it's going to primarily be on combat suits and helmets. So not everyone is getting that anymore, which is kind of the way it's done right now until we figured out. Flip the page. The ability to have your MFDs cast to the visor, which I think everyone has right now when they sit in the ship, that's going to be for flight-specific helmets. And ship handling as well will be impacted by wearing medium or heavy armors. So that means that your inputs are slower. So if you make a hard turn, it will take it slower if you've got medium and heavy armor on.
G-force resistant.
It means you can't just fly
G-force as
around in a
well will be
Gladius,
lower in
dominate
those
in the
suits,
sky,
so
then
you'll
land,
pass
and
out
then go and
quicker.
dominate an FPS
We're also
because you got heavy armor.
increasing the G-force tolerance in things like the combat and racing flight suits, so it's not all just a negative. FPS radar, when that comes, that's going to make a huge difference. It's between the weight classes for a start, because bigger things, they're noisier. You'll hear them on your passive radar.
A good example is combat helmets are seen as the default right now because they're the main archetype that we have online.
It's because
That
you
will
have to
make
do
more
combat
noises
wherever
in
you go.
missions, so
Everything
you get
in
less
this game is
feedback,
combat.
But then you'll obviously be quiet and less picked up by radar and scanning and things like that.
Yeah, if you wear lights, like you'll all have the same strength radar, but being light gives you the ability to get so many meters closer before you're picked up.
Hey, Tech.
And yeah, and we keep alluding to this, but I'd say the most important feature is the mass mitigation. And that affects the weight affecting the player. Like you weigh more, obviously, the whole thing together weighs more, but if you have like heavy arms and then a heavy core and heavy legs, and then you've got a railgun in your arms, right? That'll be fully supported, no added weight to the player. But then if you start taking pieces off or making them like a lesser weight, that will start, like the percentage that those arms can take will get less and less. Like, you know, if you take your legs off, like it doesn't matter what your arms can lift because your legs are still taking the weight of that thing completely.
It's very nitty gritty, this obviously, but we still do have like high level archetypes as well. So like things like, you know,
I feel like we've been talking about this stuff for
so
so long.
So
But yeah,
this is
in the weeds, but we also do have the high level ideas of like, you know, different combat armors, different, like we have the scanning armor and things like that. What's it called, the hunter armor? Hunter armor and things like that, which obviously we're like way better at scanning and things like that. So there's some like very high level, easy to understand stuff, and then you have this stuff which is down in like the nitty gritty weeds of it.
Yeah.
Like
reducing the amount of times you're going to see somebody in a hospital gown carrying around a railgun.
exactly.
So you know, if you want to be able to keep a railgun up and on your shoulder and use it, you're going to need
Lose a
to
kg
actually
having a
increase
poop.
the mass of the armor in order to have that
Benefit.
the support system you know, to you, so make it possible for you to carry it.
Yeah. And finally, this is finally on
This
this
is
point.
not finally, by the way.
No.
You have
yeah.
and finally written in here 3 times.
Yep.
Luke, this is not and finally.
This is
Not and finally.
And finally on the weight class, right? Because this is what we're talking about. Weight classes, they span
not
all
what it
of
says here.
these archetype types and that. Like, you know, you can have a heavy medic maybe. Yeah, so EVA, controversial maybe. EVA will be removed from undersuits as it is now.
There's a raffle, guys.
Everybody has it, having it, and put on some but not all flight suits and cores. And we'll be introducing an EVA backpack for those who don't
EVA
have
backpack.
EVA built into the suit, or if you do have EVA built into your suit and you just want more fuel and more oxygen, you can also put that on as well.
It's a lot of, you're basically adding a whole lot of choice.
What about
Basically a
jetpack?
whole lot of tactical decisions between what you wear. It's not just going to be about rule of cool. You have to understand the situation that you're going into and the best loadout for that situation. Not just bringing the right weapons, but soon or when the time comes.
If you know you're going into like fight that you're Mondi, you might want to bring people with like more medic suits, for example, because you know you're gonna have to heal each other more and things like that. So it's just, yeah.
Of course, if you don't have EVA, you just bring your fire extinguisher, right?
Yeah. Okay. And final, no. So that's weight classes. There's a difference between combat and utility, that's a big difference. And that's mainly down to the mass mitigation, which you'll have more of on the utility. That'll mean that, combat arms
Someone
are
asked
lighter
in the
to
chat
start with, right? But
about
the moment you start
parachutes or
loading them up,
ejection,
they
something
get
to do with
slower.
ejection.
Whereas utility armors start heavier, and then the more you load them up, the more they can take. So you kind of keep the speed you're running at with those.
Okay.
Whereas if you streamline yourself in combat, you'll always be faster. And also,
I assume there's different types of utility armor then.
yeah, there's loads. Yeah, which I will jump to now then. Right. Flight suits. We've got racing flight suits, amazing G-force resistance, really good environmental resistances. So, you know, if you're racing in a car on all kinds of planets, you'll be fine.
And I hear that's the flight suits getting their G-force resistance is not necessarily a far away thing.
No.
How long
I
does
think
that
they'll be
take?
Working on it very soon.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're working on it very
and-
soon, so they haven't
But
started.
they have no radar. They're like super stripped down, no EVA, and really poor damage mitigation because we're basically just kind of
No EVA is crazy. So if you're doing a
combat flight
dogfight,
suits, which do have EVA, they have better damage mitigation, bigger inventory, but slightly reduced G-force and poor environmental resistances because they're made for space, right? Then you've got the combat armors. You've got the assault armors, which make up the majority of our armors.
That's
right
what I was going
now.
to say, Lazy.
Like, you know,
If you want to put new stuff out, you've got to have a crosshair at the minute, otherwise it doesn't feel as impactful. But obviously that'll be revisited when we get more archetypes in.
yeah, it's definitely our biggest.
Yeah.
it's
section
because
of
everyone
armors
needs a
we
crosshair
currently
because
have.
everything in this game is
And these are the
combat.
pure combat armors. We've got
Everything.
the best at absorbing damage, good radar for finding humans, and but they'll lack EVA.
Yeah.
Can you find creatures too?
Yep, yeah, anything with a emission of kind of IR and EM.
Oh, yeah.
But it's not resource. They do not have resources, so you're not going
Hey,
to be
Strogan.
finding minables with those. Stealth armors, again, we've talked about. They reduced emissions and sounds. What are you reading the red pen?
I haven't seen how much is left.
No, just that. The hunter armors we've talked about is the only combat armor to have EVA, and it has an amazing radar for finding people. They'll see you coming more though, and it has less damage mitigation. Utility armors. Right, I'm going to actually breeze through these because
I don't think it's got any armor storage unless you can put it in like the inventory.
Right, medical can scan health. No, so when you do a scan, it will show you the health of people around you and various other things, and it can locate downed players from.
I'm assuming
much
suit
further
lockers are
away.
going to be the only
Like,
way you can store
specifically,
armor in the
that's
future, right?
its thing,
So if you have
right,
medic
right.
armor.
Yeah, so if you do a scan, you're going to pick up the down
Maybe,
players
I don't
that you wouldn't normally pick up just by IR and EM. Yeah, there's engineers, and they can reveal the positions and health of components. No, just this one. And resource specialists, these are like the salvagers and miners. We have an amazing resource radar. And hopefully we'll reveal details about minables that you would otherwise have to go up to and scan, like from a distance.
So you can be on the surface or whatever, scan, send your ping out and see the things. You don't have to go to it to find out.
I'd say it's more for it being in caves
Yeah.
where there's that kind of distance. It's still a distance to go, but if you scan and then focus on a rock that is like 50 meters away, you might get some more information than that otherwise you would
Saves you
have
running
to.
over to it.
Yeah. Yep. And
Mining gun.
then you've got the Explorer, which is like the jack of all trades. It's got kind of good utility. It's got the crosshair. It's got good environmental resistances, and it can scan resources. Its damage resistance is fine, but it's not a combat armor. And then you've got all the other kind of very specialist things. You've got EVA, heat, cold, and radiation. And they hopefully speak for themselves.
Thank you for everyone who's still here.
That was
No,
great.
I really
Yeah.
I appreciate this, Luke. It's
It's a huge spreadsheet. It took me forever.
Yeah.
How is the? Obviously, we've been talking about some aspects of what you've been talking about, which you just talked about. We've been talking about for 2 years now.
Yeah. That's
Yeah,
true.
yeah. Put him in the game.
Do you want to give like a general progress? I'm not
Yeah.
saying a when.
Yeah.
Don't
When?
answer a when question.
When?
Like I say, I think like 90% of it's done, and maybe even more.
90%.
I've got a few more things to clear when it comes to those perks. The things that make.
Does he mean the planning's
them
done, the
stand
pre-production's
out,
done, the
and again,
production's
a little
done, the
gimmick,
post-production's
right?
done?
All this that I've talked about is signed off.
Oh,
right.
it's signed off?
Once I've got those perks sorted, it's just off to code to do estimates, and then we see where it fits.
So still
So
in
it's
the
not
design
done.
phases.
Still in the
Design.
design phase. I've run this all by code, and they like have ballparked it, but
Okay. Okay.
Design. We seen this 2 years ago at SitCon. Is everyone's...
Sam, how has the new focus on dungeon-style content, we call them operations, but the question says dungeon-style content, changed design goals for FPS gameplay?
So the quick answer is they haven't really. We've changed what content we are trying to make currently, because before we started making the dungeons, we didn't really have any. And we've been taking a lot of time to try and start constructing these more defined locations where we want to take players through an experience. But that doesn't mean that we're going to stop making any of the other sort of more contested zones, PvP-oriented areas. That's still very much a thing that we're focused on. It's just we're trying to counteract the amount of content that is just general outposts versus defined experiences. We want to basically go from where previously we made locations to show off features to just making locations that make use of features, or just cool locations. Because I wanted to make a big ring station that you can ride a gondola around, so I did it, and that's coming out this month.
Sick.
It's so sick.
Yeah, let's talk a little bit about Rockcracker. It's a little off the topic here, but folks who are in PTU, are seeing that there's essentially at this moment there are three kind of different versions of these breaker stations.
Yeah.
There's ones that don't currently have a rock in them, and those will be for a variety of sandbox missions that actually come online about 2 weeks after 4.7 releases.
Yep.
So 4.7 will release hopefully towards the end of this month, and then about 2 weeks later there'll be another content drop that releases an entirely new suite of mission content that will utilize these third versions of breaker stations. I realize I'm starting on.
So it's still 2 weeks out from live then, essentially.
Then there are two versions of the breaker stations that have these giant, enormous rocks in the center, and one is more like a contested zone kind of thing. It's like players have seen with Line of Mine and Stormbreaker and stuff. It is, you get the mission and everybody has these locations. They're on your star maps. You go and it's
The contested ones aren't on your star maps.
contested ones aren't on the star maps.
No. So the way they work is that we have multiple
mission.
instances, basically. Not instances.
Yeah,
in,
you can't use that word yet.
Not instances in actual instance, but a version of the mission that's at a location. And so basically 5 groups of players can go to each one at a time. And we have multiple locations that they can go to. And the expectation is that you should be taken to one where someone else is, and you should fight for the stuff, basically.
So that's a bit more chaos in those
Yes.
ones. A bit more of that
It's for people who want to do PvP and who don't want to spend the high price of entry for the exclusive ones.
And that brings us to the third one, which are these exclusive ones.
Yes.
These ones are also not available on the star map. You have to earn the right to purchase the locations to these versions of the breaker stations, and those allow for only the people you share them with have it. So a true PvE experience at these places. So,
but are they worth $1 million in
it's
credit?
a neat evolution of what we were doing last year and learning the lessons we learned last year. And
The reward
always
is different,
trying something
Carradine.
new. It's like that. So these 3 different versions of these breaker stations that are coming in 4.7.
We got 900 quality on the PvP one.
Always trying something.
600 on the normal one.
Yeah, with ASD, or with the Onyx facilities, we dropped roughly 600 of them, across plants. Always trying different things to see how to give.
I just don't think it's worth
something for everybody
right now.
We basically wanted to make sure that people who only want PvE should be able to get that, and people who want to fight for stuff can fight for stuff.
Whether or not the 900 quality makes it worth going over the
always be
PvE only
PvE version available.
Not always, but
won't be
we've placed a decent amount of them.
Yeah. So, and those are kind of things we'll continue to tune throughout PTU and stuff like that. And it will continue to evolve as the game goes on.
The rewards also got better. I improved them today.
Oh, nice.
The rewards got better.
Not specifically. Go find it.
Okay. Zach.
Better
Yes.
rewards.
This question.
Is this the doozy?
Well, I don't know what you think is a doozy.
Yeah.
Okay.
But this question has come up
Okay.
on and off every year since it was first introduced as a concept back in 2013 when Shroud of the Avatar came online.
Right.
2013, 2014, I can't remember. Back with Richard Garriott and Portalarium and stuff.
Too long.
This question is simply, how is the crossbow coming along?
Okay, so this was the first year that I got to basically plan out all the weapons, and the first one on the list, obviously, that always gets mentioned is the crossbow. So I can confirm that the crossbow is coming this year. The main
thought it was
reason
May.
I think that we got that crossbow was because Rich is an original Shroud of the Avatar backer, so he is very interested in getting his skin.
I thought
So
it was
yes,
already made.
Crossbow this year, but I just want to tease some other cool weapons. I want to go over.
Before we move off the crossbow,
Go on.
it's not just going to be available to the folks who pledge for whatever level of Shroud of the Avatar. There are versions of it going
Yes,
into loot
I
for everybody.
believe they get a specific skin
Yes.
if they were Shroud of the Avatar
Yes,
backer.
but the
So-
crossbow, a weapon this cool, is going to be made available to everybody who plays Star Citizen today.
Amazing.
Either through loot or through a bundle or whatever, or
A bundle.
if you did pledge at those specific Shroud of the Avatar.
Oh,
levels
that bundle's
for
gonna
that
be
specific,
hard.
A skin.
Imagine a
And,
lightweight
the
bundle,
process of how you
stealth
claim
bundle
those
with a
will
crossbow.
Be made available to you when it comes time to add it to the game.
Yep. So cooler than the new guns. There is one with space blanking, like we said, space aka.
Are you just gonna move on to other new weapons?
Chris,
Sure, go ahead.
dude, thank you for the tier 2
Talk
for
to
3
me about
months as well.
Yeah, so,
Thank you, mate.
Yeah, there's space blank, which is space kind of based on a real gun sort of thing that people really like. We got loads of people like the space AK. We've got a lever action rifle. We've got
Cool.
You're adding more space versions of existing weapons.
Yes.
Okay, so like you did with the
Space
space
lever
AK,
action.
Correct.
there's going to be a space
Space.
something or other.
Yeah.
You don't want to reveal right now.
No,
but
no, because it's
more-
very,
Hell yeah.
cool and it's something that people mention a lot, and I think it's it's fun to find out. But just a little tease.
like Space Godzilla,
yeah, Space Godzilla, exactly, or Mecha Godzilla.
a real thing.
Yeah.
Space Godzilla, a real thing.
Medgun pistol. I'm very excited. for that.
Sorry.
Medgun pistol. We have a bullpup rifle.
Shoot your enemies
You're
to life.
glossing over this stuff. This is the med gun that.
I want to leave it at that. I want to say the name of it, and then as it comes out, you'll see like, okay,
All right, so you're being intentionally obtuse.
yeah, basically.
All right, send your letter
Not
to
yet, Pete.
Jack Priest, of 6 Manchester Goods Yard.
Yeah.
All right, so med gun pistol.
Medgun pistol.
Healthy
bullpup
bullets.
rifle. Lever action rifle. And some more cool stuff later on as well. So that's some cool stuff that's coming this year. And well,
Ashley
sorry, let me
talking.
be clear. Our intention is that those things come this year.
Can we get a
And yeah,
space
there's some
Tommy
other
gun?
stuff. That's not just it. Like we also spoke about, we've said, we want an area denial grenade. We know that gadgets and utility are big requests and
Shields.
things like that. But
Trip
those are the
mines.
things that I want to tease now. There's more than that. As we delivered a lot of weapons last year, we want to also deliver a lot of weapon content this year as well.
Surely they could give us trip mines, right?
Like
They're
you
in the
just
game.
casually dropped, there's gonna
Can
be
we
a
not
lever
just
action.
pick the trip mine
A
up and
30th
just put it
century
down
lever
and
action.
activate the line?
Right.
Oh, it's gonna.
The laser?
The plan is that it's gonna have evolving geo as well.
Evolving
You switch
levers?
the fire modes and stuff like that. So leaning into like taking it and making it really cool and sci-fi.
And your intention is for this to come. All these ones that you mentioned. Intention.
Intention.
We all know how game
Yeah, yeah.
development works.
Don,
The
it works
intention is for all
internally,
this to arrive
okay?
this year.
Relax.
Yes. And some more other cool stuff. We planned out this year in terms of like looking how much we delivered last year. What can we deliver this year that is exciting and is really really fun?
He actually printed up some pictures.
Look, I wanted to do it. I had some pictures printed out here, and I was going to say, which one do you want to know about, chat?
Okay,
And then,
You do have the close-up.
I'll let
Come
you.
on.
Yeah.
Okay.
Give me one you want to show.
okay,
Just give me one
okay.
you want to
There's
show.
there's a
hell yeah.
really dumb. Well,
super-
you know what the top one is, but this is a hint.
No, over here because we got the close-up
You
camera.
got it.
Okay, okay.
Come here, bring it to me. Don't
Go on,
don't drop your microphone.
I won't. There you are. So there's a hint on the bottom of what it is.
A hint.
Yeah.
This
even put a hint
this is the picture. Go to the close-up. Go ahead. Let's see if it works. Okay. This is what he this is what he brought. So this is I'm assuming a space lever action.
Space lever action,
My eyes are
and
going funny.
Some railroad tracks.
and you'll have to figure out what that one is.
A fence.
No, come back.
Oh, you want me to pick it up? Oh no, don't sit on it.
Just go sit down.
Okay.
Sit down.
Jared, no.
Sit down.
It's a renegade.
In Saint 666
someone
says
got it.
dumbest thing ever.
Someone got it.
Mom?
Dumbest thing ever.
Okay.
Is that Kobe?
And that one is stocked, not shouldered as well.
Is weight free today?
Yeah, chat Chat, you got it.
Kobe was in there. This is dumb shit.
How did they get it? I just, you know what?
We are not
They're
subtle.
geniuses.
I can't believe that my puzzle was horrifically obvious.
He's not a level designer.
Speaking about a MedPen gun, can we have the MedPen automatically switch back to the gun after being injected, like it already happens in Arena Commander?
Yes, that's one of the options that we do want to add.
Okay.
Yeah.
So next week or?
Sooner than you hope, but further than you'd expect.
Guys, we're never getting this game. We're never getting this
Sometimes I
game.
say things that get me in trouble. Sometimes I say things that I want to say things that would really get me.
We're never getting this game. It's never going to be finished.
Let's see. Any progress on FPS item wear and tear, like armor tear or weapon misfire?
Yes. So in terms of weapon malfunctions and weapon overheating, every single weapon has that in Squadron at the minute. So every single weapon jams, every single weapon, well, the weapons that can overheat do overheat.
Jamming
That is
weapons.
fully implemented in Squadron 42, and it will be coming to the PU.
That's what you want in a contested zone, your weapon jam mid-fight. Some RNG to your fights.
I'm going to guess this is you, Sam. Would it be possible to climb more stuff?
Yeah. Basically.
Oh, there's more to this, like SU boxes, ramps, and elevators.
Yeah, it's
I
like,
just,
it's
like,
all
I
the
thought
fun
this
ledge
person just
markers.
likes to go into the soft play.
It's
It's like, is
we want to climb everything.
it possible to climb more stuff?
Yes, essentially. A lot of older content still probably won't be able to climb as much, but as we have a much larger level design team now, we are able to make more stuff climbable and also design stuff.
Someone asked about jetpacks.
Traversal oriented.
Automated tools got a lot better as well.
That's also.
I'll take a
Automated,
parachute. We have
cover
them now.
generation is now a thing. So level designers don't have to go and manually place a couple of points as well,
that was
which is
awful.
very nice.
Yeah. Still have to double check it though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You don't know. Don't turn it all over to the machine like Amazon did.
Yeah, exactly.
What is the status on swimming?
Fully implemented in Squadron 42, will be coming to the PU in the future.
Okay. Easy enough.
Yeah.
We've said fully implemented in Squadron 42 a couple times.
Yes.
How different is FPS in Squadron? Yes, he's going for the paper.
Going for the paper. Rich said, don't get in trouble. He's like, I'll allow you to answer this one if you're not going to get in trouble.
Okay.
Now I've got to find it.
Challenge impossible.
So
Oh, God.
the question is, I'll cover for him while he searches for his paper. How different is FPS in Squadron 42 compared to Star Citizen, and what lessons from polishing there can we expect to come to Star Citizen?
Okay. So there has basically been a lot of work on the player character. So from minor things in terms of like how actions automate into each other. So we have something called a sprint toggle now, which is the default, which essentially means like if I'm sprinting and I shoot, I have sprint to fire, so I don't start shooting when I'm down here. It comes back up,
Hell
it's
yeah.
natural, it
Hell
feels
yeah.
good. Even the new sprint pose, which is like up here, which includes like head bob.
Hell yeah.
All of these
That's
things
gonna be cool in Squadron.
massively improve the experience that you get to as you play the games. Like previously when we were doing in 2023, when we showed off all the FPS improvements at SitCon, where you think like backpack reloading, you think like ammo repooling and things like that. We're writing on these things in Squadron and obviously polishing them up for the release. And all of the things that we are working on in Squadron will come to the PU in future. The action matrix is the biggest one. We've got like sprinting while reloading. We've really been spending a lot of time dialing in that FPS experience and making it feel really polished. And even like sprinting now, like it's a really big thing for me because the gun goes down here, it goes off screen, you can't see it. When it's up here and you feel like you're running and things like that, it just feels a lot more polished. It's very nice. It's the FPS experience basically has been dialed in a lot more. There is a bunch of stuff which escapes the top of my head right now. But
You have your notes.
you know, I accidentally deleted the question. I realized.
Oh, you want to come over here?
Yeah, go on.
Come over here.
Go on.
Here.
Yeah, because
There's
this was one I had to ask Rich for very nicely.
There you go. Go ahead.
Thank you for. Oh, I get to sit in the chair.
Yeah, go sit in the chair.
Perfect.
You've been good today.
There you go. So yeah, as we said, with movement accelerations, melee improvements, that's a big one. So hey, you're not randomly going to go in front of you anymore. It's, you know, there's nicer animations there. How it follows up feels better. Weapons having consistent slots. So for people who have to constantly switch around and do those things, I know it's very annoying, but that is now like, cool, I have weapon 1, I have weapon 2. They have consistent slots.
Perfect.
Yeah, the action matrix. Oh yeah, for example, sprinting and med penning now, if you press sprint, you press your med pen button, your med pen, then you automatically go back to sprinting. So
Oh,
sprint
hallelujah.
beautiful.
Hallelujah.
And yeah, oh, my favorite one, weapon raise 2.0. So as you know right now, if you go up to a surface, you do this. We now have a procedural back like that, and it's very, very nice. We've also moved the pushback point to the optic. So for people who want to aim over railings and shoot over railings, you can now do that.
Oh,
Yeah, I
holy-
mean, the FPS
some of this sounds good.
experience overall is far more smoother to play. FPS AI has basically been overhauled. Francesco Riccucci and Chris Roberts have been themselves very involved in that process.
Hey,
as
Billy.
well. Chris has been very keen on making the AI experience in Squadron, so they've been working very closely together. Entirely new audio setup for guns. The guns sound absolutely amazing. The audio work on them has been incredible. Not just the sound that you hear, but also the mixing. So that's basically how loud shots are, how they feel. So if someone's down the other hallway and they're firing, it sounds like they're down the hallway.
Hell yeah,
And it
that's
is
sick.
honestly gorgeous. And yeah, all of that is planned to come to the persistent universe.
He's
Can I-
better than you.
Perfect.
keep going,
He
keep
didn't
going.
have his eye line right. He kept looking at himself on the screen.
How can I not look at myself?
You gotta look at the
Yeah.
camera like this. See, you
Hey,
gotta look at
Tim.
the camera
Yeah.
like this. But he spent the entire time. He wasn't talking to you. He was talking to himself the whole time.
We've got a question in here. What?
No. Go back. Don't trip over stuff.
I half expect like a dev to slip up
All
and go,
Good job,
you know,
Zach.
as long as
Thank
it's ready
you.
by December for Squadron or like whatever.
It
would be funny.
Out.
Oh, damn.
It's all right. Talk amongst yourselves.
Oh shit.
I give you a topic.
I fully expect Zach to get himself in trouble by saying something.
All good.
We are almost out of
October,
time. We
Kirby.
can squeeze a
October,
couple more in
okay.
these. Why is the boom tube dealing so much damage?
The
Okay,
boom
this
tube's
is-
perfect.
Rich told me to be very careful with this one as well. But
Leave
I
the
actually do
boom
have
tube
this one
alone.
written down, because Rich said you can't say, oh, it's not. So why is the boom
It's
tube
not.
dealing so much damage? Well, basically, as we said, we're going to be looking at balance. We're going to be looking at damage and those things, especially with crafting coming more online, especially with armor coming more online, like you said, with the heavy armor, with the mass resistance and things like that. But the hardest thing with the boom tube, obviously, is the diversity of vehicles in the game. The diversity of the health between a light fighter, a ground vehicle, a heavy vehicle is, you know, it's a complicated game, especially when you mix all those things together.
Complicated
But
game.
most importantly, this is something we're looking at. I've already come up with a couple of ideas of what we want to do, like increasing the arming distance. Like there was a clip on Reddit recently where someone just shot it in a ship and the ship blew up because they were raiding on. But yeah, so it's something we're looking at and keeping an eye on. You know, if you take a boom tube into an encounter, you're sacrificing a weapon slot. You're sacrificing the ability to.
It's not actually that
fight
useful
people,
in
fight
any other
NPCs,
scenario
so
other
it's
than
a
like
heavy
someone
cost
floating
versus
above
the
your head
reward
trying to
get
kill you or
for
whatever.
How slow the projectile is and how much.
So you are sacrificing other guns.
We're also doing a bit of a refactor on the way explosions deal
Yeah.
damage to actors, because right now an explosion deals 6 times the damage to the player because it hits their head, arms, legs, body. So you have to balance it weirdly, like so that one explosion would do like just 100 damage to that table, but to you would do 600 damage. So it's really hard to balance. So we're making it so that any explosion will do 100 damage.
I think the boom tube is the great
Right,
equalizer
yeah.
between
Depends where it hits.
someone
them,
nose
is how
downing you
much damage
and
they
being on
take,
foot.
and
It's
it'll
the
still
only
just do
useful
100 damage
situation
to
for it, really.
an object.
Is med penning yourself in a down state still a planned feature?
Yes, that is still a planned feature, and the plan is to move it to the Adrena pen. So basically, if you get downed, you'll enter a down but not out state. That's also fully implemented in Squadron. But Squadron has expensive self-revive pens. It's obviously MMO single-player game. But yes, so that is still planned. And let me just check my
Being able
notes,
to
if
med
there's
pen
any
you
other
yourself,
caveats
that's
there.
kind of cool.
But
You'll be an Adrena pen for rezzing other players as well.
yes, that's the other bit. You'll need the Adrena pen for other people.
Oh, you can't use med pens?
Yeah, so you can crawl around on the floor, traditional down but not out.
What is impact force in crafting?
Damage.
Is there anything planned to make something stronger than heavy armor?
Yes.
Yep.
Super heavy?
Super heavy.
And that is not just a new armor set either. That comes with a lot of restrictions, specific weapon classes, and things like that. So I think one of the things is you're not going to be able to heal yourself.
Yep, you're not going to be able to heal yourself. You're going to have a super heavy weapon.
Yeah.
But you can use other weapons. It will just be,
Yeah.
why would you in this extremely restricted thing?
I think
It's
talking
all
about like an exosuit.
You need the support. Like, because while you're there and you've got the big gun, you're unstoppable. But the moment people start chipping away your health, if you can't pull out that pen and heal yourself, you need a teammate there. Otherwise, you're going to very quickly.
I like that idea.
Like a medic.
Needing
archetype
someone
or
to
something.
heal you.
Crazy.
Yeah.
Right. That pretty much does it for today's show.
jetpack?
guys. Thank you so much.
Parachute?
I do want to address something in the chat here. A lot of questions in chat, rightfully so.
How'd you spell parachute?
About desync. There's probably
Wait,
no greater
how do you spell parachute?
challenge that's affecting FPS combat and gameplay today than desync. The reason Luke, Zach, and Sam aren't talking about it today is because they're designers. They
all
they do
service
not work in the network coding, the server infrastructure, any of the areas where desync rests. To that end,
I got it. Well, Google.
I'm going to go ahead and volunteer our own Chief Technology Officer, Benoit Beauséjour, and I'm doing this right now on the fly. He doesn't know about it. It's not a gag. I'm seriously doing it. So if it doesn't happen, you can blame me and not him. Benoit used to do these big, long posts on Spectrum where he'd walk through one major technical issue or another. I'm going to walk out of here and ask him to do that for desync. It's not a conversation that I think super works in conversation like this.
I'd like
He's
it.
also one of the only people at the level to have the full overview and umbrella look at everything involved that contributes to it. So I'm going to ask him, and I'm going to go ahead and commit him and say yes right now. I still have one or two favors to call in. So I don't know when that's going to happen, but he's here. He lands here on Saturday. The first time I see him, I'm going to ask him to make this a priority to see if we can't get this going. Because I agree with you. I think it's an important thing. And I think the best way for us to talk about it is probably in a detailed post where, people can reread and read the information and parse the information. So we'll see how successful I am at that. But my promise to you is that I'm going to try. And
It's the reason
Benoit is
FPS
pretty
feels so
good
bad.
dude,
Like
so
switching weapons, all
I
that stuff.
imagine
It's
will
all
happen.
desync.
All
All
right.
server related.
With that, that's Star Citizen Live. Thanks for watching. We've had a nice little streak of Star Citizen Lives. This is either our 4th or our 5th episode in a row. Next week, we're back with an episode of Inside Star Citizen, looking at a bunch of the various content that's coming with Alpha 4.7, as stated, targeted for the end of this month, available for PTU now. You can help us, as always, getting into PTU and helping us test and beat on the pipes and make issue council reports and everything. Yeah, sorry. I'm realizing that I just signed Benoit up for a thing, and I'm already thinking about what I'm going to have to say. Nobody say anything publicly until he hears it from me.
Everyone tweet him.
I'm realizing he's now going to see it on Reddit or something before.
There is 2 days before you. I guess depends what time on Saturday.
Hold on.
Canada's a few days behind though.
Hold on. We're gonna throw a Hail Mary, guys.
At Benoit in the chat.
Stay with me. We're gonna try calling him right now.
Okay.
Why not?
What time is it in Canada? Are they awake?
It's Montreal, right?
Yeah.
That's
Teams would like access to the camera. Have I
5
never
hours
been to a
behind.
Teams
Oh
call?
wait, no, it's 4 I think right now because of the daylight savings.
Oh yeah. Ah, that'll be all right.
Let's see if he picks up. I'm not, it's not a gag. We're calling. We're going to try. Hi, Benoit. Can you hear me? Oh, hold on. I mute in case. Can you hear me now?
I can hear you.
Hi,
Yes.
we are live on Star Citizen Live right now.
Sweet. What's going on?
We just did a show
Hey,
about
Doc.
FPS combat and gameplay, and the overwhelming topic in chat was about desync.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, so I volunteered. Remember those big long posts you used to do on Spectrum about a bit really important topic?
Yeah.
I volunteered you to make one of those,
Okay.
and then
On these things specifically.
yeah, on desync specifically, and what's causing it, and what our efforts to fix it. And
It's all good.
I realized I didn't want you to hear about it on Reddit first.
Okay, cool. So just a deep dive.
Just a deep dive on desync and why it's happening.
All things desync and networking.
Yeah, I think it's
Cool.
important.
How hard can
Sounds
it be?
good. We'll do it.
Yeah.
Sorry, can you hear that? Can you say that again?
We're good. I'll do it.
All right. Thank you, Benoit.
Thank you guys.
All right.
Have a good one.
All right. Bye.
Bye.
He's never taken a call from you again.
Yeah.
He's never answering a call from me ever. That's it, chat. I just used up the last stroke I got. Thanks for watching. See you on Inside Star Citizen next week. Take care. Check out the weekly newsletter tomorrow. There's something cool in there too. Bye.
Hey.
Hell yeah. Okay, sick. All right, let's start this game up. Isn't there a thing today in game? I think there is. Let's have a little look. Oh, the St. Patrick's Day stuff. Yeah. Hold on, let me load in. Okie dokie. Oh my gosh. We're going to have to update. Okay, hopefully no lag. There might be some lag. Let's see. I should have done this before I started stream today. What an idiot. Good show. Great show. Great show. I still want to know about like parachutes and stuff. We've got so much combined ops stuff happening. It would be so good if we were able to... Oh no, my game's broken. Oh my god. See this? It won't download. I don't know if you guys are having the same issue. I have to VPN in order to download. It's not downloading the manifest. This happened to me the other day. I couldn't play Evo. Oh, but in order to fix this, I have to go VPN. Run in admin mode. I could not fix this to save my life. I had to swap over. I had to do VPN in order to fix it. Let's see if we can do it. Change DNS. That's your ISP. But why would it do that? The last patch worked, and then it's like patch specific. No SC for EU. What was the stuff you ranked the best info during on that stream? Hearing about the different architects of the archetypes of the armor, but to be fair, it's stuff that we've heard before. Yeah, look at this. It's not downloading the manifest. I think if you're flying a Gladius, then you shouldn't be able to wear heavy armor at all. And then you've got a choice to make. You can either be like a goat in the Gladius and dogfight, or, you're going to get out and you're going to have a pistol and a flight suit instead. Like, I actually think that that's all good stuff. Like, I think that should be the case. Crossbow. So the only way I found to get this to work is if I remove... So if I just do VPN... and if I just the annoying thing about VPN is obviously the speeds are going to be dependent on which VPN I pick. I'm sure I went to the Netherlands last time, and then I'll be able to download the patch. Hopefully this doesn't mess up anything. I think we've seen. Look at that. It works on VPN. I don't know why. Why would it do that? Wave 3 later today. I don't know if it's wave 2 right now, but wave 3 later today. We've all seen the crossbow like 100 times. It would just be nice to have it. I wonder if it even fires. I might lag in this, guys. I might lag downloading this. It's downloading fast, though. It means it's good for us. It's good for us. It reminds me of Crisis. Which Crisis was it that had the crossbow? Crisis 3, maybe? All right, Tangier's back on. The Legend stuff should be back on. Let me test it.
The Legend says, Gib crossbow.
Gib crossbow. We're going to test out Rockbreaker again now. Apparently, they've increased rewards. Oh, yeah. Hold on. The St. Patrick's Day thing. Is it actually St. Patrick's Day today? I wonder why they've gone racing stuff for Stella Fortuna. Is this just racing because of the Star Kitty? Get the kitty. Oh, do you know what? I think CIG have given me a ship to give away and a skin. Let's look. Duelist starter pack is on sale, £50. Very cool. This is probably the best starter bundle in the game. So if you guys are new, use the referral, !referral, and then pick this up. Show it on Raven. You want me to show the skin on the Raven? I'll try it now. I'll get it out. Oh, wait. I'd have to go to live. I think CIG have given me this. I think they've given me this to give away. If they've given me this is a pretty good giveaway. £175. Damn, I love the race. I love the Razor in this color. It's so good. I love it in this. There's a racing suit and a racing flight suit. Well, I don't frickin' know. The black suit is the coolest. So how much is the Saber kitty paint? £8? And this, I guess this Saber paint fits on all of the Sabers, right? Here we go. Here's the green shit. This is like a racing suit, right? With... Seems weird. The Headhunter pack looks cool. What gun is that? That's cool. That's cool. Maybe we can do that as a giveaway. I've got to spend no more money. But we can do a little armor bundle giveaway, I think. So are these last year's? These are old Fortuna set. I don't know. Maybe the Redeemer looks good in green. That looks cool. The Deemer's on sale, the Harbinger. Is there others on sale? Oh, they're okay. Wait, what? An Emerald Phoenix? Looks all right. They got a lot of shit on sale. Dude, the Razor looks so cool. I think it looks so good. Looks like a Formula 1 car. Was that Peregrine? Okay, let me just check something, because CIG said they were going to send me something to give away. So let me see. Oh, it logged me out. Oh, hold on. Let me get off this VPN a sec. Now the game's launched. I was right about the Idris. What were you right about? Okay, let's see what CIG gave us. And we might do a giveaway for the armor. Their website's struggling today. 2.3 million down to 94. Dude, that's sick. Do you want to test it out? Do you want to get it out and like we could test a meteor against it maybe? What is going on with the RSI website today? Tog, do you want to run Rockbreaker? It could just be because I just turned off the VPN a second ago. Okay, is it working now? Okay, listen, I can't get it. I don't know why this website's not working. But CIG have given me a Saber Peregrine to give away. So what we're going to do is, because we've got the Hermes giveaway in 2 days. We've got the Hermes giveaway in 2 days. Once that's finished, we'll do probably a 10-day giveaway on the Peregrine. And then that'll take us up to 4.7 and whatever they're going to release with that, right? I think what we could do is we could do a giveaway. I'll do one giveaway for Stellar Fortuna. It's the hangar page is like the only one that's broken. Yeah, okay. Saber Peregrine, that's a good bundle. That's a good bundle. CIG have hooked us up. Let me just see a sec. I don't know what's up with this website. Hello? It's the hangar page is broken for me. All right, let's just get one of the bundles to give away here. Right. Which is like a fun bundle to give away. The Fortuna one or the Headhunter one? Honestly, I might be a cheapskate and do the cheaper one. Something went wrong. I don't know what's going on with the website right now. Broken. Why did it open massive? Headhunter. No. Listen, I'm being cheap. I'm being cheap. Wait, where's the... Is the website not broken for anyone else? Just broken for me? My RSI website is like completely broken. Maybe let me try logging out and see if it's something to do with the VPN. It's broken. There's a warning. Works fine for me. Now, that warning isn't about that, though. It's completely broken for me. Let me try on a different one. Robert Space Industries. Try on a different browser. Because that, honestly, the website's cooked there. It's not loading on even another browser, so... And I wonder what's going on. Obviously... Are other websites okay? Other websites are okay. Very, very strange. The website's broken? Is that... Yeah, but click here for details, Captain Dutch. Isn't that just that the leak happened? Ark, Shark, hello. Isn't that just that the leak happened? I think it's just to say that the leak happened, right? Trying to buy... Tog, you want to do Rock Breaker? Rock Breaker? I mean, it's definitely a problem on my end because I can't get it to work on any, even my other account. Break these nuts. It's me, Mario. Have you tried the moth? Is it working fine now? I think the moth is fixed. I think. Is it supposed to be me? Nah, well, someone made it a while ago. Are you sliding right now? What's the deal with the Ursa Fortuna? It's just a green Ursa. Just a green Ursa. How'd you get into the Hermes giveaway? You have to watch on Twitch. And you just earn points. So, right now, I'm going to do a raffle. Raffle 50,000 points. And you just use the points from these raffles. Or if someone gifts a sub, everyone gets points. That's it, really. You just use those points to enter the giveaway. But this giveaway, the Hermes giveaway, is on the 14th. So 2 more days, isn't it? Yep. You got a Prime. Use the Prime. Big. Yeah. Big. Just more of a YouTube guy. Yeah, unfortunately, we're not able to do them in the same way on PoopTube. Unfortunately, it's just annoying, but why did it sound like my hanger just came? When you click on these filters, it's very annoying. Cannot fit inside? What does that mean? Probably just do that. I think we just take the one. Did that actually equip? Automatically it did. The audio's going crazy. Alright, Spoon, give me 3 hours. Show Kitty Raven. I'd have to go on live to do that. Should I go to live and show you guys the Kitty Raven? What am I looking for here? So, I wonder if I kept any of the materials. What is this? So, I think... Oh, where did it go? Where did that thing go? Oh, no. Where is utility gone? Am I blind? Oh, there. All right. You guys want me to go to live and show you the Raven skin? You guys want to see what the kitty skin looks like? Let me just go get some ammo. No. No, thank you, bro. Appreciate the offer, though. Go to Yadar Valley with it. Got my time down to 58 seconds. Which floor is this on? Down. Holy FPS. This server sucks ass.
Capsule now approaching station. Stand clear of disembarking passengers.
Yeah, all good, Ark. All good.
Momentarily.
I like it, Tog. I like it.
Capsule now approaching station. Stand clear of disembarking passengers.
Anyone had the issues downloading the PTU? I tried this morning, got back 3005 error. Is it giving you an error trying to download the manifest? Because that's what happened to me, and I just did a VPN to like the Netherlands, and then it worked. Is he in there? Holy shit. By the way, tomorrow, we're leveling the stream audio warp. Because right now, for those of you guys who understand any of the audio stuff, yeah, I don't know why that's an issue I've had, and no one else was having that issue, but VPNing seemed to work. It let me download the manifest and then download the patch. And obviously, depending on which VPN you use, it can take forever. Depends on your internet. I just took it off. Oh my gosh. Okay, so you know what? I probably needed more ammo than that, to be fair. I stream on PoopTube, yeah, and TikTok. But it's honestly, I'm kind of focusing on building up just the stream on TikTok's my primary platform, and then YouTube, I think I'm gonna focus on in different ways this year. Like, I think YouTube's gonna be massive for streaming. And if you are a wannabe streamer like myself, you need to be multi-streaming on YouTube and Twitch, to be honest, and then any other platforms. I stream on Kick as well. Yeah, I'm a Kick partner, but I like, to be honest with you, like, I don't know what they've done recently to the partner payouts. It's sort of, I went from earning $12 a day, like, passively. Okay, you guys want to see the I'll jump onto live and we'll show the kitty armor, kitty paint right now. And then I'll come back to PTU. I can't say that word, Raze. Oh, yeah. So anyway, so basically, I'm swapping out the Go XLR because now they're not supporting XLR anymore. The team behind it are gone. So it's not getting any more support. And this doesn't do everything I want to do currently. So to OBS on my streaming PC, currently, OBS sees my gaming PC as one audio source, which contains my mic, the game, Discord, and then YouTube, etc., etc. And then that just goes into OBS as one thing. So currently, you know, like, you know, when the legend of the day mutes me, he also mutes the game, he mutes my mic, he mutes Discord, he mutes everything, which might be a good thing, right? But it means that also I am extremely restricted because of it's only, basically the only way that OBS sees this computer here, the gaming PC, is it's basically line in. So I'm swapping that out for a Rode system that connects to both PCs, and then basically my mic will be a mic on gaming and on streaming PC. So then when someone mutes me, for instance, it will mute on just that one channel, which will just be my mic and not the game. So anyway, the Rode should do exactly what I wanted to do. I also was, because Icon City said that they had a connection to Elgato, and Elgato have just made this thing called what's it called? The Elgato XLR Pro, which would do the same thing, connect to both PCs, but you also then need to control all the audio levels through software. And obviously, if I'm streaming, I don't want to have to be tabbing into things to turn volumes down. I want sliders, and so the only alternative I could get for them is if I get the Stream Deck, the big Stream Deck with the knobs on, but I don't want to control the volume on knobs. I prefer sliders. So we're going to check out the Rode, and I think that's going to do everything that we need it to do. I'm going to, in order to pay for it, I'm selling my Go XLR and also my Virpil throttle, my CM3, because obviously I don't use it for Star Citizen. I just got it for, I only got the throttle for DCS, right? Why would they make it like that? Elgato, I mean. I don't know. I messaged them on Twitter. I seen them post on Twitter. Oh, shit. We're going to have to reset our spawn here. I messaged them saying, can you only control the Pro with software? Because I'm streaming. I don't want to have to use software to control the volume. And they said it's either through the Wave software, or you have to buy our Stream Deck with the dials on it. And obviously, we don't want to use dials. Hey, Cara. Are you okay? How was your day? But yeah, it's annoying. But they replied to me saying you need to get our Stream Deck, or you need to get the software. Well, I guess you need the software as well. So anyway, I think the Rode should do everything we need it to do. I think if I sell all my shit that I've got laying around that I haven't sold yet, then we should be okay. And then it's going to give us control over every channel. So even the game volume can go up. The music could be controlled separately. Everything's going to be really good. Yoink. Where have you been? You didn't message me back. Angry. Angry about it. Alright, I'm only on live. I'm only on live to show the Space Kitty skin for the ship. Okay, not angry, not angry. Hopefully you're okay. Hopefully you're okay. Hopefully the family's good. Can you max out Diggy Hole? Yeah, you want to control the volume on Diggy Hole? Damn, I forgot I was going to have to get on the tram. I haven't heard Diggy Hole in a few days. I'm concerned for Nick's health. Where is he? Nicholas, where are you? Where's Diggy Hole? Get the hell out of here, Ryan. Let's ban Ryan. You did it yesterday? Was Nick here yesterday? Did he play Diggy Hole yesterday? I don't remember that. I don't remember Nick being here yesterday. Did he say something? Oh, wait, Tog. Did you say that you were going to be on soon? What time did you say? I'm just on live showcasing this skin. And then I think Cara will love this skin. The Star Kitty racing skin. I'm probably going to be half an hour. And then we'll do it. We'll do it. If anyone wants to do Rock Breaker, we're just going to test, see what they've changed. Because they said there's added new loot. The Raven, you crazy? Are you crazy? He's been for a haircut, so it's affecting his cognitive decision making. The fuck is Rock Breaker? Where have you been? Look at this. Look at this. I made a new YouTube video for it. Videos. Great thumbnail. Great thumbnail. I only kill Bobs, bro. Hold on. Hold on. This one. This one. This one. No. Music site's not on. Okay. I'm scared. Oh, shit. Have you not seen this, Dunk? It's the new Bob activity. We're crafting a focus lens for the... Hell yeah. Gonna check out Rockbreaker. This is the first time I'm... It's the new craft... It's the new, Hathor. How can you not know about this, Doug? That looks dope. Can I kill Pobs there? There's a PvP version. We're gonna try it today. You wanna come play? You need the PTU, though. I think it's open to Wave 2 right now. I don't know what the requirements are for Wave 2. It was Wave 1 yesterday. I think it's Wave 2 right now and Wave 3 tonight, I think. Spooner and Tog need mining lessons. Get out of here. Dude, Salty Mike was saying he was watching me mine yesterday and he said he was getting triggered. He said, oh, I was getting triggered watching you like mine. Because yours worked and his didn't. He said, watching me, he said, I said that the green area on the mining thing was, I said it was really small, and he was like, that's not small. He was like, that's big. I was like, crazy. PTU stable? Well, let's see once we get over there. Are you going to come with us, Axe? You want to come and do Rockbreaker? Today might be a relatively short stream, but we'll see. Today might be a relatively short stream. I've been working all day on various stuff behind the scenes, YouTube, and talking to Tog. That's exhausting. And then so we'll probably do Rockbreaker maybe once or twice. We'll try a PvP version, see if we get any action. The thing is with the PTU is there probably won't be much organic action. Wave 1 right now, but Wave 3 tonight. Tog is tiring. Exactly. Exactly.
Enjoying the view? Our recently redesigned Crusader Industries shuttlecraft featured.
Our little clip of us making coffee has done really well. Lots of views on it. A lot of people feel like that the game should work as well. See, I think if you come into a city, you should have to put your armor in like a suit locker, and then you're in your normal clothes. And then you're walking through the city dressed as a civilian. That would be so good. But it needs that auto store of armor, like, working. You can make coffee in a 325A? Can you? Yeah, I don't think I've ever done that. How in the bob hell do you know that? How in the bob do you know? Apparently makes you have more focus. More RP. Oh, okay, hold on. Let's get the Raven here a sec. I'm min-maxing flight. Do we want to see it on a Raven, or do you want to see it on a Peregrine? The new pink kitty skin. You guys can decide. Do you want to see it on a Raven, or do you want to see it on a Peregrine? I mean, because none of you guys have got a Raven, right? What do you want to see it on? Raven? You want the Raven to look ugly? God damn it.
Your insurance claim has been sent. Thank you.
You want to see the Peregrine? I'll do it on both. I'll bring the Raven up.
Your insurance
I'll have a look at the Peregrine and the Raven.
Your insurance claim has been
Bro,
sent.
what's up with this game? What's up with this game? Just give me the ship. Fucking what a joke. I think they said that. I think that's fixed now in the new patch. I want a Peregrine. SC not working? Unheard of. Let's see if we can... I think... You know, because I used... you know, because I said the B word yesterday? I'm not going to say it, but because I said that, I think TikTok are, like, neutering our reach today. I'm sure of it. Right, we'll have a look at the first one first. I wonder if the Peregrine comes with the skin on and we have to, like... take it off. Yeah. Look at this one's got the skin on it by default. Okay, let's call this one up. Where's my piano gone? Donuts.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Vehicle selected. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
I love my little hangar. Looks like such a shithole. Looks like such a shithole. So messy. I got my throne though. And we got the gooning chair. The cook chair. The cook chair facing the bed. Hey Devil Dog, how you doing, dude? You okay? Your hangar's starting to look like a mini Wickler's Emporium. Dude, that's true. That's true. What do you mean? Did you not like the gooning chair? Or is the throne the gooning chair? I'm not sure. Oh yeah, we're supposed to be doing a giveaway as well. Hold on. Let me see if the website's working now for me. Boys, I think the website's broken. How can I fix this? Is this a cookies issue? Is this a cookie issue? Is this a cookie issue? How do I even... Delete cookies cached. Browsing? No. We can... We're safe on the browsing, I think. We'll just do cookie. In fact, it can't be the cookies because it was not working in Microsoft Explorer either. Yeah, but it can't be because it wasn't working in Microsoft either. I wonder if it's because I swapped to the VPN mid-login that it, like, confused the website or something. The website, like, just Robert Space Industries does not work for me. No, I don't use it, but I was trying to get the website to work. Look, the website does not work for me anymore. Edge is a Chromium-based browser. Allow the cookies. Look, it doesn't... The website's broken for me. I want to do a giveaway, but I can't. I can't get access to it. Use Brave. Should I download Brave now and see? Wait, which is the best browser? Which is the best browser that I can try? It didn't work on Bing or whatever the fucking other one is. Oh, can I use my phone? Hold on. Let's see if it's an internet issue or a computer issue. I think it's my internet is not letting me. RobertSpaceIndustries.com. It's not even working on my phone. It's not working on my phone, so that must be, it must be an internet thing, right? Oh, maybe I turn my Wi-Fi off and see. Yeah, look at that, it worked. Wait, it's not working. Oh, it did work. Okay. It's... Wait. Yeah, it's weird. So... it works on my phone. Alright, I'll buy the thing to give away. Am I going to show this on stream? I want to give away the armor set. It's DNS, same issue as the update earlier, ISP issue. How do I fix it then? Come on, smart people. We're going to give away this bundle. Can you see it? What if I change camera? We're going to give away this bundle. This bundle we're going to give away. Flush DNS? How'd you flush the DNS? I already earned that bundle. Don't enter the giveaway then. Jiggle the handle. Okay, at least I'm not locked out on the mobile, at least. I'm so excited for tomorrow, guys. Swapping the audio stuff out, it's going to be huge. We're going to have so much fun with the sounds. I don't want to spoil it by telling you what we're going to do, but tomorrow's going to be so good. Oh, yeah. So, I can show you on this as well. So, CIG have sent... Get out of here, bro. Don't dox me. CIG have sent me a Peregrine. Oh, my gosh. Dude, I buy something on Robert Space Industries. I get 6 emails. So, CIG have given me a Stellar Fortuna Saber Peregrine package to give away. It comes with the game. It comes with the suit and the skin, stuff like that. We're going to start that giveaway after the Hermes giveaway. And we can give away the Fortuna pack now, okay? Fortuna pack now. Let's see the skin and then we'll do it. Turn on D&D when you show your phone. Oh, yeah. Dungeons and Dragons. How many viewers do you need to have for CIG to give you ships? I don't think there's a... I think as long as you're a nice person... I don't know. I don't know anything about their things. Fun Family Gaming, how's it going? Okay, this is the Peregrine. So this is what CIG have sent me to give away. We're going to do this giveaway as soon as the Hermes giveaway is done, okay? So it's kind of cool. I like the Peregrine. I love the back of the Peregrine. I love the cutout bits. It's very pig. It's very pig. So this is the bundle CIG have given us. We can try this skin on the... I actually like the default skin as well with the green. It's kind of cool. No. No, I haven't got the VPN on. It's a racing ship. It's got no weapons, no nothing. It's just for racing. Wait, where's the frickin'... Am I blind? Right, we'll have a look at the skin on the Raven right now. I should have given away that skin. You guys would have been so happy with that. It's a meme ship. Apparently, it's really good as a racer right now. Can you do a Raven giveaway? Yeah. I can't give my Raven away, unfortunately. All right, let's put this away and swap it over to the Raven. All of the Saber. It's funny because all of the Sabers can use all of the Saber skins. But the Hermes, which is exactly the same ship, cannot. So, I mean... Dun. Dun. It's funny because the Raven, all the Sabers are completely different. Oi, Mr. Spoon. RSI Phoenix came off Hull Limited. I know. You can just buy the Phoenix now. I think all ships should be removed off the Hull Limited. I think if you want to buy a spaceship and give CIG money because you're idiots, then we should be able to. I think it's fair. You could just give them money. It's terrible. Why are we playing all of the sound bites at once? My brain is going to explode. And now, ducks. Right, okay, hold on. Take the skin off the Peregrine. This is taking a long time to do, by the way. I like the default. I like the default Peregrine. It looks cool with the green. For your ADHD, and my brain's going to explode. Is that what you want? All over the camera. All right. I do like the fact that the Saber skins fit on all the Sabers, but the like the freaking Apollos, which all look the same, cannot have the skins. I do like that. CIG are very funny. CIG are very funny.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval.
You guys have a Prime?
Your vehicle has been delivered to please visit
I think just take the ships off Hull Limited and just put them on sale. That's it. All right, we're going to do this giveaway when we swap over to PTU, so I'm just going to get it out. We'll see. Listen, I've just got the cheapskate bundle, okay? You guys know that I've got money stuff right now. So it's all about the dog, but we'll do one Stellar Fortuna giveaway, and we've got the ship giveaway from CIG, which is very awesome. This will be our only giveaway this week. Apart from the Hermes giveaway, which is like on the 14th. They create artificial scarcity by limiting sales, generating demand. Yeah, but they're putting all the stuff in game now, you know? Like, does it even make sense artificially limiting the Idris sales when you could just go and get it in game, essentially? But also, I do sort of understand it from like a business point of view. Is if you've got to sell X amount of ships per year to get your so you could declare the income is more each year or whatever. If everyone bought an Idris this year, maybe no one buys one next year, then they've not made enough money next year. I don't know. Here it is. Oh my god, it looks terrible. It looks terrible. It is interesting that the skins work across all the ships. Oh my god. What have you done to my baby? I like how they've still got the 36 in there for the Raven. What have they done to my baby? It's so ugly. Oh my gosh. The Raven, one of the most beautiful ships in the game. Devil Dog. Mate, that's very generous of you, mate. Do you know what I need to do? I need to do... By the way, guys, Devil Dog just sent me £50. Or $50. I can't tell. I need to make it so the legend alert works on that as well. Dude, this looks so terrible. I hope you guys are happy making me do this. Right. Thank you, Devil. I appreciate that, mate. Okay. Hold on. Right. I don't think I need... This looks so terrible. What have you guys done to me? What have you guys done? Oh. All right. We'll do the giveaway and then we'll go into PTU, okay? Give it to me then. No, I can't give the Raven away. It doesn't work. The Raven can't be gifted. Right, hold on. Stream Racer. This is for the Stellar Fortuna armor bundle here. You get the weapon and the green stuff, so hopefully you guys like that. Hello. Where did Discord just go? Oh, okay. Not the Raven, the skin. Well, my skin is attached to the Peregrine giveaway that CIG have given us. Devil Dog. With another £50. Mate. Thank you, dude. That's very generous of you. He says, use this to support the Save the Doggo Fund. Thank you, mate. That's very nice of you. I actually did get a text from my lawyer today to say that there's an email going to her tomorrow, actually. So, he was meant to do it Monday. And I messaged him on Tuesday saying, did you do it? And then he's messaged me back saying he's doing it tomorrow. He said he was busy. I think dog custody battles are not high up on my lawyer's priorities. Guys, exclamation point race right now. I'll go for a piss. I'll go for a quick piss and then we'll do the race, okay? 1 second. Hey, guys, thank you for the follows, by the way. Andy Brewhall, that's pretty good. And Warmer War. Guys, let's get personal for a second. Do any of you sit down when you have a piss? Because I feel like over the last couple of years, when I need a pee, I'm kind of enjoying the sitting down to have a piss. I don't know. It's kind of it's cozy. What the fuck am I listening to? No, listen. Listen. Yes, I'm pissing sat down right now. I sit down, it's easier. You're getting old, lazy pee? What? Guys, sitting down peeing is so good. Like, if I wake up in the middle of the night, still drunk, maybe. Absolutely, but I like to pee in a cold, dark room with no windows. Sometimes I have a heated seat. Oh, you got a heated seat? That sounds well good. I sit too, keeps the bathroom clean, and quite frankly, it's nice to relax. Wait, what? No risk of an accident sat down? Why are you trying to sell us? I'm not even saying. I just said. Absolutely zero tolerance for sitting pee. Well, listen, let me tell you why I just said this, right? Because I'm sitting there. Live your best life, King. Let me just say, I'm sitting down, having a piss. There's a storm outside right now. I don't know what it's like near you, Cara, but there's a fucking storm here right now. And it's like, relax. I'm hearing the rain hit the window. Bam, bam, bam. Sitting down. Fantastic. I can't pee sitting down. My thing touches the water at the bottom. Only acceptable time to pee when sitting is after... But also, sometimes when you might poop at the same time. It's like... You know what I mean? You're doing double duty. You're doing double duty. Right, guys. Exclamation point race. Now, listen. Exclamation point race for this package. Right now. Kara, you aware of this? It's good. It's good because I don't... He said, dude, even Kara thinks you're stunned. Listen, sitting down peeing is the future. I wish I had a B-day as well because I just... Even when I don't do a poop, I'd still use the B-day just to spice up my afternoon. Spoon, please stop. What you mean? Listen, several people just said that there's a B-day, like they've got B-days, which... I feel like just throwing the B-day on for a fun time. I use mine for that reason too. Exclamation point race right now. Someone cut his mic. Japan ruined me. They don't B-day for fun. Why are you saying it like that? Right, hold on. There's no legend today. There's no legend. Oh my god, how rough stuff. Oh shit. I hate the wheel. It comes up right in the middle. Low gravity. You guys are going to fly. Dude, Devil, you just blown up. I think you're going to kill everyone. Devil Dog just hit all of you. Karen and Viking, no. Yeah, you guys can boost your cars. Exclamation point boost. And if you want to blow up other people. With the low gravity, that's diabolical. Yeah, if you want to blow up people, you can send bits. And I just use those bits to do more giveaways. So, nice and nice. Okay, who's in the lead? You know what, though? Some people might some people might land on the end. Holy shit. Devil Dog again has just nuked everyone. You know what's going to happen, though? Someone's going to land on the finish line. Let's see. Sometimes people land on the finish line and people are never coming back down. Is Pip in the lead? Pip, what are you doing? Pip, keep going. This is a welcome distraction from your crazy comments. Who's in the lead? Come and take it. He's over there on the back. He's about to hit the little jump. We'll have to see. Hopefully no one lands on the finish line. That was a crazy boost. You murdered everyone. Oh, come and take it is on track. I think he's in the lead. Viking hours work. Come and take it. Rufus, second place. Ghost in third. Not the nameless in fourth. Oh, not just went off. About 16 Asians. I don't know what happened to the other Asians, but only 16. Rufus, come on, you can do it. Recover. Not involved anyways. I wish I knew this all earlier. Rufus is in the lead in the Formula 1 car. I don't know where all the rest of you guys are. I'm trying to show you guys clearly, but hard. Rufus still in the lead. Come and take it second. Ghosted third. No, Ghosted second. Kara, DUP standing up. I somehow crashed on a straight. It can be like that. How does my driver manage to go from front to back in such a short amount of time? Damn it, I missed the race. Right, Rufus is in first. Where is that? Okay, Rufus is doing really well here. Guys, I can't remember the last time I peed standing up. If I'm honest with you. Maybe when I went out. Like when I went to the pub for that roast dinner. Because, you know, pubs still, you know, it's better to just use the thing. Do you know what I mean? I'm just being honest with you guys. Rufus is in the lead by a mile. Let's go. But this, everyone else crashing out. Why is there no legend? He needs muting infinitely. That's mean. You could become legend for one sub. Where's Tog? He should gift the sub. He owes me 50. He could pay me off one sub each week. Rufus is first place. Commentator is in second place. Oh my god, we're going to see what happens here. Guys, I could be a good commentator, I reckon. Rufus is off. He's in the sticks. I don't know where he is.
A new legend is here! It's me.
I can trust Billy with that responsibility, I reckon. He's not going to fuck me. He's not going to mute me. Billy is a good guy. Good guy, Billy. He already did. Perfect. Come and take it. What are you doing? What are you doing? Billy, I thought I could trust you with the power. We're talking about peeing, sitting down. Yeah. So the last time I'm thinking about it, but I can't actually remember. It's so comfortable. Like, why would I stand up? It's just going to be a waste of... I could be on the phone or whatever. It's also better for your prostate to sit down, guys. Exactly. See, I know. Crimson is in the lead. Is Crimson going to win this? Don't hit the... You hit the tires? Oh, Rufus got off? There's no way. What's going to happen here? This is stressful. This is stressful. Rufus takes it. If you have ever been on the phone sitting down peeing, I'll lose my shit. No. I don't go on the phone. I don't go on the phone peeing. Do I also wipe after peeing? Sometimes. His poor knees can't hold him up anymore. It's an unwritten rule of manhood. You must stand. It doesn't have to make sense. You just do it. Silver Day 2000. Thank you, mate. That's very nice of you. Prime sub. Let's fricking go. For the bladder and prostate, it's better. Yeah, exactly. Listen, you guys all do it. You just don't want to admit to it. Too manly. Too manly. Putting your legs in the air while sitting down makes you empty your bladder more. No, listen, no one wants to admit it because you're all big manly men. Big manly men. Listen, the thing is, when I sit down to have a pee, it's very productive. Very productive. I can bang out or load more stuff at the same time. That time's just dead otherwise, right? Rufus, I need your email. Please send me it right now. And I'll send you the bundle. Let me see if the website's working again. Shit, did I miss it? Yeah, you just missed it. Send me your email address. To be fair, it's going to be a pain in the ass because I have to do it on the phone. So it might be later, Rufus, but just send me your email, please. Right, let's get in the PTU. For maximum comfort, sit backwards, and then you get an armrest as well. Sitting down backwards. Dude, that's so funny. I don't know. Yeah, you can sit down with your arms like kind of just rested on the porcelain. That's pretty good. I actually really like that. That's really great. And you are as right to call you guys a bunch of degens. See, that actually makes sense, but not allowed. I feel like that would probably be pretty comfortable. Thanks, Rufus. I'll send it you later when my internet is working. Oh, I wonder if it works on my other PC. I got 2 PCs. Take a piss nap. A piss nap. Yeah, it's not working on the other PC either. So it's definitely an ISP issue, right? Someone try and troubleshoot it for me. Thank you. Piss nap is diabolical. Website works for me. Yeah, it's my issue. It's an issue just for me, I think. It's an ISP issue, I think. Piss nap, fantastic.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval.
Right, what are we taking? I don't think it matters what we take because... I mean, I guess I'll just do a PvE one, I guess. I guess I could take a golem or something, right? I'll just do the exclusive one to test this. I'll see if I can solo it if no one's on. Oh, Axiom's online, actually. What's good, Freak? How's it going? Interesting. Can you take out something uncommon? I like seeing ships. Show us how to solo it, Spoon. Alright, I'll solo it, but I'll just get Axiom in if he's around. He's not on my friends list, actually. I need to see if the blueprints persisted through the patch. I don't think they did. I don't think they did. I'm gonna have a look now. Wait, Zenon. Zenon, by the way, I just seen... Zenon, are you still here? I'm so sorry if you're not here. I'll message you separately. I just seen that you sent me a donation as well. Mate, thank you. That's incredibly generous of you. Thank you for that. You sent £50. Thank you, dude. That's very nice. Yeah. Thank you, mate. You guys are too kind. I was busy sitting down whilst taking a piss. Everyone is sitting down now. That's the meta. That's the real life meta. Nobody is sitting. You're all sitting, but you're just not being honest with yourselves. Wait, this is a different machine than what we had yesterday. Hands-free pissing is the way. You sent me a friend request and you can't cancel it to resend? But you're not showing up in my thing. Is this a different one to the one we had yesterday? It feels like it. Okay. So I think tomorrow's going to be a mining stream. We're going to mine what we need to craft. Right now, it doesn't really make any sense to do blueprints because they keep resetting blueprints every patch. And there's a patch coming out later. Peeing while squatting is the new meta. To be honest, I use a bush more than porcelain. So I don't think sitting is in my cards. You should try pissing in the bush while sitting down. Why are you pissing in so many bushes, by the way? Let me check my friend request, Sax. Solo would be a nightmare, by the way, because I think you're going to have to do the dual... I wonder if you can send the... You know, the trams? I wonder if you could get in, press it, and then run out. Bro is a wild animal. Get out of here. Oh, you mean... Oh, you meant Naughty Beaver, not me. Yeah. Naughty's an animal. Pissing in bushes. Right, I do want to do the PvP ones, but I feel like... Oh, they're not available? I pissed off the side of my porch more than I did in the toilet as a kid. Freak, let me ask you a question. Do you have a piss sitting down? Where's the missions? There we go. Okay, listen. I promise not to talk about this anymore. Promise not to talk about it anymore. Try to fly? Yes, but have you ever had a shit standing? Standing shit. I don't think I've ever done that. Steven, how's it going? You okay? Dude, I actually really like the golem. I think it's cool. This is the meta now. We're going to be doing Rock Breaker, and everyone's going to be flying around in these. Hey, Black Wolf, how's it going, dude? You okay? This is PTU, yeah. It's wave 3 tonight. Wave 1 right now. Damn. Okay, let's map somewhere and see if it gives us a mission. Dude, the map is so cooked. The map is so cooked. It's really good. So I uploaded a video on my YouTube of doing the whole of Rock Breaker from start to finish for the first time. It's a long video. It's like 2 hours, but I am exploring like everything. So it's, you know, it's a long unedited, kind of unedited video. I just cut out, like my inventory broke or whatever. I'm going to try and get a guide together by the end of the week. So it's ready for live. I don't really want to do a guide for a PTU, but I'll gather the footage this week and make a guide on how to do it as quickly as possible. But yeah, crafting is really cool. Blueprints are cool. They're not physical. They just go straight to your crafting machine right now. You seem to get blueprints for doing most of the missions. Yeah, it's good. I think it's going to be really fun. I think 4.7 is going to be really fun. Go on then, people. Get out of here. I think, by the way, if you're lurking more than 2 people, then it stops counting as a lurk. Just FYI. That's like the big thing happening in Twitch right now. Everyone trying to lurk 3, 4, 5 people. It only counts you for 2. There's no way. I haven't seen that name in a long time. Iggy, how's it going, dude? You okay? 8 months. Thank you, bro. I feel like I haven't seen you in like a little bit. Hopefully life is good. Hopefully the family are good. Can you craft cruise lusk? Not yet. Yeah, all good, Iggy. I think, you've probably heard me say it, that it's actually, I think it's perfectly good to have SC brakes. I'm sure you've heard me say it all the time, right? Bloody hell, give me the bloody mission, please. Yeah, I always recommend, if you're burnt out on the game, take a break, come back. Now look, by the way, if you're coming back in 4.7 in the next patch, you've got crafting, the new inventory screen, the new rock breaker mission. Like, you've got lots to look forward to. I think having a break is the absolute best thing you can do. Bloody hell, mate. It doesn't work, innit? Yeah. 4.7 will be the first time back since 3.5. Have we not played together, though, Harry? I think we played together, haven't we? 4.5. Yeah, I thought you said 3.5. I was like, what? Let's just get some fuelage. By the way, do you guys know my current obsession for All Mankind? Such a good show. Such a good show. I'm up to season 3. Just started season 3. Oh yeah, Axe, can you see a mining mission on here? Hi, Bob. Hi, Bob. Damn, and at the end of season 2? Oh, brutal. Oh, brutal. You can't see a mining mission either? Are they not working? Let me ask in chat. Anyone getting mining missions? Rock breaker. Someone said, it's a PTU, you dumb fuck. The Star Citizen community are a special breed. Special breed. Hi, Bob. It's PTU, you dumb fuck. They were there on the other server you were on. Do you want to try and get onto the other server and I'll join you? There's only 5 on each server? I thought there was loads of these. Okay, hold on. Raffle, 50k. Stand by, 4 missions. Swap servers. I'll do a swap servers. There's no one bloody playing the game to join on, is there? The PTU, no one wants to play PTU. Try 030 or 040. How am I going to do that? Sherlock Holmes is a good series. Have you finished the expansion? Are you going to watch Foundation next? Call me Empire. Let's just log out here. Call me Empire. I feel like start to get dizzy then. Yeah, if you can find the server, I'll join on you, Ghost. How is there a queue? at this Stanton Gateway. What the heck's going on? I actually really love this ship. It makes me think of like some sort of old, like a space shuttle, you know, like that you would see in For All Mankind. You know, kind of the boxy kind of look. It's funny because the thrusters don't seem to. Oh, they are, yeah. I was saying the thrusters didn't seem to. Hang up, please. Where can we watch this show? What, For All Mankind? For All Mankind is on Apple. Apple have got some banger shows lately. Foundation's on Apple. For All Mankind is on Apple. I've been watching Each Week. Shrinking is really good. That's a Harrison Ford show. Silo. Silo's really good. Yeah, the new Expanse game should be fun. The Expanse game should be fun. We'll play that on stream. Like a heavy storm here. Banging on the windows. Silo is amazing. I know, I'm so sad about it. I'm so sad that we're waiting for the next season. Coming, Ghost. They've been saying Black Wolf. I don't know what you're saying there. A beta is coming for the Expanse game. How can they have a beta for a single player? Wait, Ghost. Oh, your friends request this here. I don't have any friends, Ghost. What the heck? Where's my friends list gone? Did I recopy? No, I haven't done anything. Hold on. What does your name appear as? Axiom has it on his server, but none of my friends list is working now. And it says we're friends already. Let me just alt F4, see what happens. Shrinking, great show. Just started For All Mankind, episode 3. Rumors Firefly's making an announcement March 15th. Oh, baby. Firefly, let's go. Shrinking's really good. It's so sad. But you know what? I don't cry. Listen, boys, I'm a man. I'm a man. I don't cry in TV shows or films or any of that stuff, right? But For All Mankind, there's some episodes in that show that are like really, really kind of emotional. And to be honest as well, Iggy, it took me a few episodes to really get into For All Mankind. I think I got to episode 3 and I was like, I don't know if I'm that into it. Oh, Axe, I'm joined on Ghost. You're not here. I didn't cry at the end of Fast and Furious 7. No, I didn't. But it took me a while to get in For All Mankind. But then, bro, the end of season 1, season 2. Oh my gosh, forget about it. Took me about half. Yeah, I remember thinking of stopping watching For All Mankind on episode 3. I was like, I don't know if I'm gonna watch this. And then I stuck with it, and I'm like, holy. Some great TV there. I gave up after episode 4. Oh, number 4. You're talking about Fast and Furious. I've been told by many that it takes off. Is that like a space joke? I'm on testing some changes to CZ, so I won't join. Okay, yeah, it's all good. I'm kind of almost down. So if Axe wants to join me, I'm almost down to try and just do Rockbreaker solo, but like, I just mean like have him with me in case I need an extra person. But I wonder, because there's some parts of it that you would need extra people for, like putting the batteries, the catalysts on the trams, the 2 trams, unless you go back and forth. Golden Guy, how you doing? You okay? Nobody expected it to go from moon race to Mars in just a few seasons. Yeah, definitely. Dude, I should, if I'm solo, I should bring an Apollo though. Then I want a mine as well. In fact, if Axe, are you bringing some sort of medical ship? Axe? We're just doing exclusive, so I'll take a mining ship so we can mine at the end. The dev before said they've added more rewards to this. My Idris has a prospector? Okay, cool. I'll set my spawn in your Idris. Babble. How's it going, dude? You okay? Did you watch much of Rockbreaker yesterday, or were you trying to, like, avoid spoilers? I think the hardest thing about PTU is just that if you're logging in the next day and you lose all your blueprints, it's like, it can be like, and then especially if we didn't have the ability to refine yesterday. I do have a question. How do I get on 4.7? It doesn't appear in the game options even after I copy my account. You're not in the right wave if that's the case, Golden. Right now it's only wave 1, which is anyone who's a subscriber on the pledge store. And then the next wave is wave 3 tonight, so it's going straight to wave 3. Oh, for the catalyst, you could just stick them in the tram and not in the thing to carry them. But today it's going to wave 3, and I think wave 3 is like nearly everyone, so I'm not entirely sure what the Okay, awesome. So it would be cool to see I just seen your comments, Lazy, on the chat. Does someone else have an account called Lazy Donuts? I want the Saber Peregrine Star Kitten set. We're giving away the Peregrine, the Saber Peregrine this week. You can call the other tram once you get to the area with the catalyst. Load the second tram. Oh, dude, Cisco, big brain. Yeah, that's true. You could, if you had to put it in the tram, because I wonder why they ask. Like, I guess it's just like a nice mechanic, right? But you're right. You could just get there, call the tram, go back, and call the tram, and it would bring it to you. So, big brain, Cisco. I can be around if you need a hand. Otherwise, I'm going to hunt a blueprint. Yeah, go and do the blueprints. I think the problem is the patch is going to come out in a couple hours, prophetic, and then it's going to wipe your blueprint again. I just seen Lazy said that they were talking about his original account. Oh, yeah. Sorry. I'll play when 4.7 goes live. It looks like it'll have enough to motivate you. It should be really fun. I don't know when the last time you played Iggy, but also just, you know, just in general, there's been a lot of updates, like engineering now. So, you know, capital ships and there's big updates to armor in this patch. So now a Gladius can't just kill an Idris or whatever. 4.5. Okay, couple patches. Dude, interesting seeing the little first thing next to your name. Don't see many of them around here. I can't remember if it's Slaticus. Modal maybe have them as well. I can't remember. Random question. If I upgrade my only pledge ship that I have a game package on, do I have to upgrade to another game package, or does it... No, if you upgrade to a ship, the game package goes into that package. Look at all the firsts. These guys have been here since they were the first 100 people to subscribe to me. I think it's 100 people. They're the first 100s. Like, the very first people to sub anyway to the channel. They believed in me. Crazy to see, you know, where we're at now, right? Slot. Yo. Veterans. Raze has got the one badge on Kick. Look at them all. I don't think there's first badges on YouTube, actually, for members. I don't think there is. Damn, that sucks, actually, thinking about it, right? There's no YouTube originals. I don't think so, anyway. Is there not? We don't need a badge. We don't need a badge. Wait. What the fuck is this website? Wait, this is YouTube. What the heck? Oh, because I did the cookies. The cookies. By the way, if you see my latest video on YouTube, I know it's 2 hours long. No one's going to watch it, right? But at least click it, give it a like, maybe comment on it. You know, maybe feel good about myself. And I'll keep making YouTube videos. I remember a few names. Jarv, Slot. Yeah. Jarv will be around somewhere. Link that. Oh, my latest YouTube video. But the best part's the thumbnail. And you won't see the thumbnail. I'll show you the thumbnail. I'll show you the thumbnail. You ready? When did I start streaming? Last January. I've been streaming like just over a year now, I guess. Look at this. How good's that for a thumbnail, bros? But anyway, it's a long video, so it's, you know, I only just posted it before. It's got 21 views. We need to get those views up. Also, go and comment on all the other videos as well. Look at this video. Look at this video. 354. It's a good video. The gameplay videos are very difficult because obviously my guides do a bit better. Like 5,000 views, 3,000 views. Oh, yeah. Slot linked it, I think. You've been streaming way longer than I've been playing SC. I've been playing SC for a long time, over 10 years. But yeah, I'm trying to keep up with the YouTubes, make videos, but it's difficult. It's difficult. You expect me to watch 90-minute video yours? I could barely make it through the 4 or 5 hour. Yesterday was a 7.5 hour stream, actually. YouTube has never served me one of your videos. Yeah, I think if you watch one or you subscribe or whatever, you'll get it. But anyway, all the rest of the videos, like gameplay tends to do worse. News does better, like new additions to the game. Some of my reviews were okay, like, you know, the 4.2 thousand on the Shiv. Gameplay never does as good, but guides tend to do better. Like Hyperion Guide, 7,500 views. How to enable smooth motion. Like, how to get the armor from the facilities, how to get the medals. Like, my little guides, I just make guides for dummies, basically. If we get 50 likes, can we get 50,000 points? Listen, if you guys get that video to 50 likes, I'll give you all some points, for sure. I'll give you 50... I'll give everyone in chat 50,000 points if we can get 50 likes on that gameplay video. Good luck, sweet princes. Good luck, sweet princes. I feel like I'm going to crash going into it. Man, I use YouTube. YouTube's my main TV, really. Apart from Apple TV lately, I've been banging out Apple just because of all the shows. Apple's got so many good shows. Here we go. Here's Axiom. Axe. I should land in your shit, right? If a thumbnail doesn't show foot pics, I'm out. Diabolical. Diabolical. Here you go, guys. I'm just going to show you where we're going, and then I'll go and land in the Idris. So this facility is really cool. The ring actually has a tram system that goes around the edge of it. It's really awesome. I'll show you here where we're going to land. If this is an exclusive place, I wonder why there's ships here. I guess they're just not clearing away, or people aren't moving them. Look, someone put an Apollo here. This is the entrance to the facility, just in between the big rock that we're going to break. And up here is the laser, which we're going to end up at in a bit, and you guys will see it. Right. Let's get in the Idris, just to keep our little golems safe. Ever end up in a YouTube hole? Start watching one thing, and then you could be watching Time Team or something. Yeah. YouTube can be like that. Am I in the PvP one? No, PvE right now. Open your butt. Perfect landing, I think. The prospector looks huge in here. I don't know, Iggy, I don't know if you've seen the crafting machine yet. But this is the crafting machine. He's put it in the Idris, because you can just take it wherever you want. I wonder if this one works. Yesterday it didn't work for me, did it? Yeah, it works. You see here, we can craft a P4. Go back to blueprints here. We can craft a pistol. You unlock blueprints by doing missions. Helmet. Very, very cool. Okay, I'm just going to set my spawn on the Idris. This will be more helpful. Yeah, and so there's a website. I don't know if anyone's got the link, the crafting website. It shows you if you want a specific weapon, it'll tell you which mission to go to get it. It'll tell you if you want to search by mission, you can go, hey, what do I get from this mission? And then they just have a drop rate chance of getting blueprints. It's a temporary system, but it'll be cool, you know, when it's finished. Am I going the wrong way? I think. Tenjet, how are we doing? We're testing out the new Rock Breaker event. Yeah, it's going to be awesome. Crafting's going to be sick. Like, for those of you guys... Oh, for those of you guys who want to be like a... You know, like a crafter, you could spend all your time gathering, you know, resources, mining, crafting the best P4s, and then sell them on, like, the marketplace or whatever, right? The Clipper... Left airlock? Okay. The Clipper currently... won't be crafting when 4.7 comes out, but technically any ship's a crafter if you just stick the crafting machine in. But I think there's going to be a lot of really cool, like, I'm going to spend a lot of time crafting guns and selling the best P4s, you know, be like a bit of an arms dealer. You could set up a mobile shop. Zenith has followed me again. Zenith follows me and unfollows me every day. Close the door, rude. Oh, I forgot. Axiom's very clever, though. He'll close the door. Yeah, so you're going to get people who would just go out, grind the blueprint, firstly, and then once you've got the blueprint, you just hammer in, like, the best graded materials. I don't want mail from Twitch. You can turn that off, Zenith. You can turn that off. The link I asked for... Zenith just refollowed just to send the link. Right, let's get in here. Let's see if we can solo this with Axiom's help. Oh, we could go this way. Just call me John Wick. Also, now there's another way of looting. So with the new inventory changes, see this box? See all this, these filing cabinets here? There might be stuff in them. But now it's you only have to be close to the thing. So you can see here, standard container. You can see what's in this box here. Multi-tool. Some materials with 0 quality. We're looking for higher quality numbers. That's going to help with crafting. You'll see here, this guy on the floor. We're going to move him to near the box. And then if I'm in between them and press I can see the guy's body here. So I can loot his attachments. His med pen there is going to be helpful. And then here, there's the box. So I can switch between the human or the box. Very, very cool. So now when you're looting, you're in battle. You just want to press I. You can see the loot really quickly. Press I again, get out, and carry on your mission. Very good, very good. Oh. Don't go out there. A solo with help is different. Don't do anything, Axiom. You just support me, okay? Just moral support. I'm not real. This isn't a true solo attempt. It's mostly the mechanic-y stuff that I want to know if you can solo. It will work until wave 5. Exactly. What you want to do is you want to play it in PTU, because it won't work after PTU, okay? What's the armor that Axiom's wearing? Let's see. Like the ADP cores or the ADP set? I don't know. It's pretty sick. Did it solo after you got off? Only died twice. I actually don't think there's anything in this that would make it really difficult to solo, to be honest with you. So to start off with, we're looking for like 4 fuses. I don't think we need to fight until we go down there. And then that will let us reset the facility. If there's people in your org or in US, more times than not, when I get home now, your time zone is snoring. Most of my viewers are American, but what happens is they're watching me whilst they're, you know, they're at work or they're doing other stuff they can't play, and then they get on the game afterwards. 4.7 release. This is PTU, Wave 1. Wave 3 today, later today. Besides massive skill issues, I don't think any of the mechanics really should prevent us from soloing. So at least on exclusive, you're going to be able to then just go and get the materials you want. Oh, look at this. We got the little pistol. Little shotgun. And then they go and watch Tog. That's true. I need to... Actually, I wonder if I can record today. Chrome is preventing desktop capture. Close the app or disable desktop capture and try again. What does that even mean? Who knows what the button is to access? Fuck it, I'll do it later. I don't know why it says that. Okay, so we need to get through this door. To get through this door, we need to repair. I think this is an alternative route, which we can go through. But we'd be kind of backtracking a little bit. So we're going to fix this. Oh, I didn't put any ammo in it. Perfect. Thank you, Axe. I didn't put any repair shit in it. New inventory as well, if you guys are not seeing the inventory, if you're seeing this inventory for the first time. Dude, I can't. Please, I can't get the gun out my hand. Word on a wipe. I don't think this... I use shadow play, but it's usually I just press Alt F9, it starts recording. But it's not working today. Scary down here. Devil Dog, dude, on YouTube, thank you for the sub. I was wondering if there was any of the ice materials down here. You know, the new material. Just Aphorite, I think. Shit! Ice worm, ice worms. Oh, ammo, this is what we need. It makes like a deflating sound. What the heck, bro? This is an EVA zone. Dude, I don't think I've never been here before. Where's this go? I guess we should go and look. I'm scared. I haven't been down this way before. Oh, there's a battery here. I'm assuming that's the only thing down here. This is cool. We didn't find this place yesterday. I was kind of scared then when I got sucked off the ledge. Some Sally there? Oh, is there rocks there? Can you mine it? You know what's funny is I didn't bring a mining tool. Did I loot one already? I think I might have. Wonder if there's a place I can kind of leave this here. PvE! I think it actually might be best to continue down. Dead. We're checking it works. Because when it gets to the PvE part, it's probably not going to bloody work, is it? And then you'll all be sad because no one want to come here because it doesn't work. And then there won't be any PvP. Dude, the salvage gun keeps getting stuck in my hand. What the heck? What you get from this, you get really high grade materials for crafting. Wait, the fuck? No, I'm down! Holy fuck! Axe, save me! That guy came out of nowhere, bro. Where was it? Where did he even come from? CIG. Taking the absolute mick, spawning an NPC behind me. Coming, thank you. That doesn't count as a kill. They cheated because they put the NPC behind me. He tripped over. Saved. You killed him and he downed you still? These NPCs are cracked. PvE's hard, bro. PvE's hard. I was like, saved. Oh, not saved. Okay, perfect. Viking, did we get the 50 likes on that video? I'll look. I'm working on it. What are you doing to work on it? Okay, we're up to 13. Perfect. Damn, you know, since I reset all my cookies, it logged me out of everything. Crafting that P4 won't help you. Guys, I'm starting to... I feel sick. I don't know why. Maybe I haven't ate enough today. What did I have for food? A wrap. Like a breakfast wrap. I feel really lightheaded. Got me with a heavy bleed, 1%, the down. You're crazy. Crazy. Alright, so we're just gonna start by soloing this mission. No problems, no problems. Very easy. The parallax looks good in that skin, doesn't it? Oh, shit. Magical elevators. Wonder if we need a new fuse. Stayed in. Interesting. Like nothing happened. Maybe it's not enough food and too much energy drink. Well, what the fuck? He spawned behind us again. Where's he coming out of here? Bro, where did he come out of? He just spawned here. Just spawned out of nowhere? Crazy. Wait, I'm so confused. Does move all not work? This is all unlootable stuff? Well, I guess. can't hit that guy over there on the right. It's just storage room here. I don't remember what was down here. At least when I went down yesterday, it wasn't anything down this hole, I don't think. Oh, it's like a shortcut into that room. I don't know if I'm supposed to go under. I don't know whether you're Mandy if I are, because I can't see. Okay, this is the actual way to go. Can you mine them? You can, but they drop on the floor and then they block your route. That's why I'm not doing it. It's why I'm not breaking them, because they fall down and block your route. I couldn't see the snake. It felt like he was just in the wall or something. It's an ice snake, Duncan. Not reused, it's an icy snake. Icy snake, okay? This is what's used for creating the lenses in the laser, which we need for later. So you gotta collect this. I think it's also used in a few weapons as well. Did I miss one? This one requires some power. I've got 6. Did you pick up any then? Oh, let me join the chat with you. Hey, all right. Did you pick up any then?
Not from there.
Okay, 6. So I've got 6. How many have you got?
I've got 2.
Okay, so we need 12 in total. So we're still going to need to find another bundle, which I remember there's another room that has some in, isn't there? Yeah, we'll go and find that. You want to yoink the battery? And I'll take the... And I'll try and remember where the other mining site is for this material, because you need 12 to make the 3 lenses. That's the goal.
Yeah, I don't know where the other 2 are.
I think I remember when we get to the... Oh. Oh no, the fuse door's broke. You want to try and put a fuse in? Because apparently it was working for different people. I don't know if this one means it's broken, but we can go somewhere else. Do I have a Discord? Yeah, exclamation point Discord. It would be funny if, like, you could just repair it. I don't think this is a broken one. So. It's not broken? Yeah, but it didn't... It wasn't working for me. Have you got a fuse?
Yep.
See if it works for you. Yes, it worked for him. Perfect. For whatever reason, it didn't work for me. Let's get the batteries.
Hello,
Kill the
Spooker.
worm first.
How's it going, puppy? Okay.
Pretty good, are you, man?
Oh, I guess they killed worm.
Oh, they killed the worm? That's interesting.
Yeah.
All right, we've got 3 batteries. We just need 1 more battery, so we're actually not doing too bad. We just need 1 battery, and we need the codes for the first code for the... Wait, we need both codes, actually. We haven't missed one yet, have we? There's 2 in this.
No. We get a code here, a code at the operations center, and a code at the storage facility.
You want to try and throw them up from here?
Yeah.
We only need that 1 more. Okay, so A, C. So the code is for B. I'm assuming this is meant to be flat on the computer, but it's hovering. So anyway, B is 7627. I'll write this down somewhere. B 7627. Because chat will just lie to us. Chat will just lie. All right, if you see if we can get these all the way up the top. How are you getting it so far?
Right click.
What does that do?
They're
shooting me through the wall. They're shooting me through the wall. Watch out.
Instead of left clicked with the tractor beam, you right click. It gets rid of your range.
Wow, I didn't know that. Okay, so these codes are for the refracting alignments later. So you need to collect 3 of them as you're going through the mission, guys. So the first one's on this terminal here, and then we're gonna get the next one. Oh, you got it already. Yike. We need to go down this way anyway, because I think the next mining thing is here somewhere at the bottom. I don't exactly know the area, but The Hermes drawing is on the 14th. 14th. Yep. Have you got your repair tools still? We need to repair this. I just need to remember where it is. I think it might be. Do I have to redo? No, you just copy your live folder, rename it to P2. Oh yeah, it is in this room, look. We have to break through this wall. I remembered where it was. I don't now remember where you got your first bunch from.
It was the first door that you had to repair that we came across.
Oh, so it's basically... Okay, so and then we had to repair this door as well, right?
Yep.
So it's like this material is kind of always behind a repairable door then, isn't it? Is that... We had to repair that one? Oh, the other one we didn't have to. It's just behind the wall, wasn't it? PvE! A PvP version of this would be spicy. Like having to keep someone on patrol outside. People trying to sneak into the facilities and stealth ships because you could get in through the top and the bottom. The only thing is, you'd kind of want to know if someone was there before wasting your time with it all, you know? We need 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So I've got 12 on my own, and you've got some as well, right?
Yep.
So I haven't come across these storage keys, by the way. I don't know if they're supposed to be on bodies of NPCs, but seems like there might be good loot there. Dew of Doom? Dude, it's right now it's wave 1, but today it's going to wave 3. Later tonight, it'll be wave 3. So, I don't know what wave category that is. I don't know what the, Oh, hold on. Do we need to go in this way? Oh, I can't do this one either. Can you do it?
Repairing it's not going to work.
Hell yeah. Because this is the last battery if we didn't find that hidden one, you know, that we found in the EVA shaft.
Yep.
Do we still need one? We've got our spare one, haven't we? I'll just show the guys this. The last location. Dude, there's an exit to Central Core this way as well. I wonder what is this way. gonna have a quick look. Central core. There's another cave, so there might be more materials. After right. Oh, it just comes out behind those NPCs, you know where we were. Then let me see what's the other direction. It says Central Core. Major Ultron! How's it going, dude? You okay? Do they reset now? Wait, what? Do what reset? I mean, this is the first one we're doing today. We did it yesterday twice. It was pretty good. Central Core. So which way does this go? This is a different way from the way we're going to go back. Oh, I bet you this is at the top. Oh, shit. Do you want to go back the way we came and send that last battery up that we got?
Yep.
Okay. I just went up this way just to see, but I think this goes up to where, you know, with that Sector 1 door was. Oh, you're your lad. There's something quite funny about you being from the Wirral. The Wirral's a rare breed, I think. So this, I think, takes me up the top, right? I'm just trying to get my head around the location. Shit. Dramatic. Yeah, so more aphorite. So you did you throw the last battery up, yeah?
Yeah, it's up there.
The whole area, it was bugged yesterday with the power core unit, didn't despawn the batteries. Yeah, I think yesterday was very server specific. We got lucky. We did the PvP one and the PvE one yesterday, and we managed to do full yield on the PvP one, and we did. So yeah, like honestly, I just got lucky. I think Ghost found like a good server really early in the day, and it had like 20 people on. So by the time I, you know, came to look at the mission, it was kind of working. Oh fuck! I actually shit my pants then, bro. Made me jump.
Threw a grenade at me.
Actually made me shit my pants. You can see my character go like that. Oh, that's... So you could go through... Because engineering we haven't figured out yet. So we need to go exploring engineering one day. And we haven't got any keys through this whole thing. Storage. Yeah, no keys. No keys. So, EV comes Sector 1, and then you jump down the elevator shaft, go get the batteries from there, or you go Sector 2. I do think Sector 2 might be the quickest way, right? Like, to do this. Because you're coming down from on top of the NPCs then. Have I been checking bodies? I've been checking most bodies, yeah. I live in Portugal, like. But yeah, I'm from here. I moved to Portugal just before Brexit. I voted remain in the EU, and all my friends in the UK. I was the only one who followed through staying in the EU. Bad. Alright, we've reset it. We need to go power up the station through operations now, I guess. Well, what did that do? Did that reset the power? Reset the power core, and now we need to restart the systems in off. What the fuck? We're gonna take the gondola. Oh, I've got no ammo. Holy.
Science.
I'm glad you went first. This is so cool. This is like one of the coolest things about this is the gondola that rides around the whole ring is so sick. And they're the refractor stations. So basically, oh, look at that. Operations is like smack bang in the middle. This is one of the refractor stations. Is it that? Is that a refractor station? Or I'll have to have a look when we fly around. Basically, the refractor stations are like mirrors to bounce the laser around the rock, essentially. So we're looking for 3 codes to basically align the refractor mirrors. And then we've powered up the station now. We're just going to restart ops. And then we needed the... I'm just kind of speaking out loud. We needed the Sadarex to craft the lenses for the laser. The more lenses you've got, the better the yield. And the more mirrors, the bigger the hole, I think. But anyway, I'll explain it as we go. Such a cool mission. We're currently waiting for the gondola. It takes a while because it's all the way around the other side, I think. Do you know what we should do is next time we arrive here, call the gondola to start with, you know? Because we could have done that.
You need the power first.
Oh, you're right. Big brains, big brains. Oh, it says there, 40 seconds, look. Be here somewhere.
You actually see the operations area right there.
Yeah, I just seen that, yeah. Operations. That's our first stop. The gondola, the tram system makes like this whole facility feel massive. Operation. It just feels so epic. It's kind of sketchy how you go round the thing and then you're going the other way.
It's like a Ferris wheel almost, except it doesn't orientate.
Yeah, I had to swap servers. Prof, if you send me a friend request, you could join on me. This server seems to have them. Oh, so that is a refractor right next to ops. So the mirror refractor thing is here, but we haven't got all the codes yet, so. I couldn't see anything. That was blinded by the flashlights. Cool, so this is operations. We're going to reset the station now. Also, there is a checklist which teaches you how to set this up exactly. I'm trying to zoom in on it, but this fucking thing's in the way. So here you can see the checklist. Laser catalyst ×4. So we need to go and get those. Installing the catalyst, additional laser catalysts will amplify the gain, but allow for harvesting of a higher yield. The focus lenses, made from Sadarex, which we've been collecting. These lenses focus on the laser's energy to penetrate deeper into the target asteroid. And the refractor array allows for basically a bigger hole, I think. Like, breaks the asteroid apart. So we found one of these codes so far. The lenses, we've got all the material to craft the lenses, and we'll get the catalysts when we get to the next station. So it looks like C is here. 0601. 0601. C 0601. So we just need A's code, which is in the last room. Interestingly, look, there's blades here. So that must be an additional quest or something later on. There's a blade insertion thing. What's the sound?
He's downstairs.
Wait, there's a downstairs?
Yeah.
Wait, I didn't
Where
know
the coffee machine is.
Oh, okay. Oh, and there's a lot of loot boxes here. Thanks, Pat. What a guy. We still haven't found any codes for doors or cards for doors or anything, have we?
No.
Indecent, how you doing? You okay? So we could technically save some time by doing B and C, right?
I think so.
Razzie with the raid! Huge! How's it going? Ah, I should have figured out which one was next. Oh, it was A. That's refactor A. So we couldn't go to that one anyway. Okay, sick. We made the right decision, I think. Jose, I haven't found any cards yet. I mean, there is a card I can find later on, but I haven't found any cards up until this point. We might find some cards in a minute. I didn't come here by choice. I was held at fun point. How you doing, Trin? You okay? All right, so we got one code here. What one was this, B? So B is 7627. 7627. Okay, B's opening up. So this is like the mirror. This is the refractor. Hi, Razzie. Okay. What up? Is this ball breaker? Yeah, this is the ball breaker mission. Yeah. All good, Razzie. All good. Thank you for bringing your people over. All right, we'll go to C next. I think this might actually save time, you know, doing it on the way, because then you only have to go back out and do one, right?
Yeah.
I mean, I'm not an efficiency expert or anything, and I actually don't know where the laser is in relation to us right now, so I'm not entirely sure if this was the better way. But I still think this might have been the best way, because it would have gone past these. Yeah, to get to the laser. Look, the laser's the other side. So.
Oh yeah, it is more efficient this way.
I think it is. So, and then the only thing is we just have to go back and do A. 0601. Aligning. This has been a pretty efficient run. I don't know how long we've been doing apart from our death. Alright, mining laser, and then we get the last code for A, so we will have to go back and do A. Yeah, they give you 15 million on the PTU to get going. Dude, this is so cool. I love the tram system. Wait, it's actually taking us the opposite way round. Look, we're getting further away from our ships, which was near the laser.
Yeah.
It's gone round the long way. Because we were nearly at the laser site. Yeah, they give you 15 million credits in case you need to buy missions or ships or whatever to test. That's so funny. Like, we were nearly there. It's just nibble back. I guess it means when we do number A, we're only going from the laser to here, essentially. It's easy. Is it confirmed that there's a wipe? No. There's no... guys, there's nothing to worry about. Nothing to worry about. There's no wipes. They talked about a targeted wipe, but that might just be people who have, you know, cheated or whatever. No one knows what it means. CIG are very vague. Are you just saying it to stir chat? You're just saying it to cause shit. Hold on. Let's do a raffle. Raffle. Seeing as the giveaway's in a couple days. 50,000 raffle. Go, go, go. That's 5 giveaway tickets if you win. It's kind of funky how it twists you around. I wonder, you know, if there's less chance of these breaking on the PvE missions because no one else will have been there, like, fucking with stuff, you know?
Yep.
PvE are more likely to work. So, don't get the ones in this area for now because we'll just go through as if we were going to the other station, you know, to get the... I'll show you guys what we're doing, just so you know. So... we need the last code for the final refractor, which is in the storage facility. Also, from the storage facility, we'll get these catalysts, which we're going to get now. So you can see here, if we just mine the rock, our yield will be 40%. We've aligned 2 refractors, which are the ones on the outside of the ring, which you've just seen us do. And we've got to insert the lenses, which we'll do once we've gone and got the refractor, the catalysts here. So we're going to get the catalysts. And... oh, shit. PvP slider. Yeah. Turn the PvP slider off. I don't want to deal with any dickheads today. Right, I'll take the other gondola. I'll meet you there. So we're in the 2 gondolas, which are little trams. He's going to go one way. I'm going to go the other. And you need both of the gondolas if you want to transport the catalysts back. Each tram stores 2 catalysts, and we need 4. So we're going to put them on the side of the trams. They go 2 different ways, but they end up at the same location in the storage warehouse. It's cool. You're going to see him here. He'll go down the other lane. On one lane here, it's cool because you got the snakes, and on the other lane, you kind of got more NPCs. You can see here, this is the power core. This is where we started. And of course, we needed to power up the station using that in order to use these trams, so you can't skip it. Is that some sort of bot, Naughty? Yeah, I just seen... Alright, I just got rid of him. What was his name? Hasgar? Let me get to the other location, and then I'll remove the points. So now they changed how mining works. They're planning on adding more mining ships. Hold on, what was his name a sec? I need to check just so I can remove his entries. Gamble all. Oh my god, look at all his points. Look at all Iggy's points. Oh my god, Iggy. Iggy. He's got no balls. He didn't gamble all his points. He needs to gamble all the points. Hold on a sec. So I need to go... Firstly, do we not have any new sponsors yet? There's no new sponsors. That's unfortunate. We can't play Star Trek again. We've only just played it. Loyalty, leaderboard. What was that guy's name? Hasaga? H-A-S-A-G-A?
I went down. There's some desync.
I'll come and save you. Gaha. Has. I'm just doing this before I forget. G-A-H-A. Yeah, he had 208,000 points. 384th position. Okay, I've just removed that guy's points. If you notice anything else, let me know. And then also, I'm just going to check the giveaway thing. Okay, I don't think he'd entered the giveaway yet. I think he was just using his points to gamble more points. All right, let me save. Oh, you already found some of the things?
No, they were just sitting here. Thank you, sir.
I don't think there was anything in this first room, was there? Like, we didn't need anything from in here. Nothing in these rooms essential to the mission. So the idea is we get up into there, and that's where we'll find the code for the last refractor. And also we'll be able to open up the see the catalysts there, the lasting catalyst. They're locked currently, so we need to unlock them and be able to steal them. Yeah. So currently we can't track to beam them off. There's some loose ones, which is good. But I'll show you the process of unlocking the catalysts here. Shit, there's a guy up here. Okay, this is the last code, so you can see here C, B. It says error. It's in fact interesting because we obviously have already opened those ones. 2648. A 2648. These orange containers aren't containing any actual loot.
Key card here.
Yeah, those key cards are handy because they're for like the storage rooms downstairs. Okay, so this is the button that we need to press, and then it'll unlock the catalyst. And then we yoink these off. It might actually be another wave of NPCs now. Okay, all the catalysts are down. So we need 4 catalysts. We need 2 on each gondola. Throw a catalyst over there for me. All Pixel dude, thank you for the follow there. It's very nice of you. Have all the small boxes been working? Yeah, all the small boxes have been working.
Where's that one at?
I've dropped 2 catalysts on both sides. Timmy Beta. Terrell, thank you for the follow. Thanks for the follows, guys. Black Furion. Yeah, where'd you all come from? How come we just got a load of followers? Thank you for following them. That's very nice. Where did you all come from? Did you all come together? Timmy Beta. Do you know what we should do? We should take some extra in the tram from my mother's womb. Perfect. So this is how you transport the catalyst back to the laser. So you two on each gondola. So he's on one gondola, I'm on the other. I'm gonna just see if we can just stick some in here. Someone said that you could just throw them in here. Looks like there's room to put them in. Wait, can't go in there because I'm gonna go in there. Alright, I'll meet you back at the laser. Bye-bye. Oh, I've realized I'm in the back for the return journey. So all we have to do is when we get back, we insert the 4 catalysts we just covered from the storage unit, and we craft the lenses for the laser. So we just need to craft the 3 lenses. Do I have any ammo? Oh, bro, I'm like out of ammo. This never happens. What weapon have you got, Axe?
Relax.
Oh, shit. I've got 65 bullets. And a dream. Stop shooting me. What if I could just lie down and not actually engage with any of the enemies? That would be nice.
Yeah, you can.
Perfect. Need to save all these bullets for the last room. Okay, we're going back through the power cord. This is basically the area that you're starting.
Full system restoration complete. Breaker station is now ready to commence operations.
I can hear like voice lines saying it is now complete. It's a long journey, this one, isn't it? Oh, I don't think... Mine unlocked? Oh, dude, mine didn't unlock.
Nah, mine didn't either.
See if you can take him off mine, and I'll see if I can take him off yours. She. Did you bring an extra one as well?
Yes.
And there should be some in this area, because it's a known issue, I think. No internet? Pat, what's going on? No internet? Damn, we probably could have literally brought the actual amount, right? Annoying that it doesn't unlock. I think that's why they put some spares in here, at least for PTU, to test. The recipe website. Someone will know it. I posted it in the Discord yesterday, raised as well, so it's at the top of the Discord. Pinned in general chat on Discord. Alright, perfect. So all 4 catalysts are in. So we're going to have a look at the computer now, and you guys will be able to see what we just did. So all 4 catalysts are in. Now the yield is 50%. So we actually got 10% from all of the catalysts going in. So like 2.5% per catalyst, I guess. I don't know if you only had 3, what happens to the percentage here. I guess it goes to 5. Anyway, we need to do the last mirror. So, Axe, do you want to go and do the last mirror?
Yep, I'm on it.
Hell yeah, Iggy. I'll catch you again. Hopefully see you when it goes to live, right? Maybe come and play with us. I'll go and I'll kill these NPCs, and then I'll craft the lenses for the laser. Hopefully there's ammo somewhere. Oh, I actually didn't even. Joe, I'd love to see vending machines work. That'd be cool. See if I can get close and kill these. Not waste any ammo. Oh yeah, Iggy, if you're round, by the way, you should see this. This is crafting essentially, right? Hopefully it all works. So I'm gonna drag the piece into my hand. Now, you don't have to drag them into your hand usually. You can just put them in from your backpack, but it's been breaking all week, so maybe I'll try one on there. Oh, it worked. Okay, okay. Oh, okay. One more, please. Damn, 2 of them didn't work. I think I need Axiom because, yeah, these 2 are probably just sitting on the floor and I can't see them on the floor. I'll try the second machine. Damn, I put it in, bro, and it's not showing up. I think I'm just dropping them on the floor. 2, not there. Oh my god. Okay, I need Axiom to go back.
I'm way back now.
Because otherwise we're not going to get any of these lenses. Okay, 2 of them went in. Yeah, I just need Axe. Damn it. They're on the floor, I just don't know they're on the floor. I wonder if Alt F4 fixes this. Can you track to them? No, because they're not actually, where I'm seeing them, they're not actually there. So see how it's missing 1 and 2? They're not there for me. Like Axiom will see them sitting on the floor or something. Like to him, he'll see these as empty. That's why there's no store option, because they're not actually there for me. It's been happening to us through this event, so I'm not sure. Sitches. Oh, I should take one of their guns. Yeah, I have no idea about that. The website's very helpful, though. Alright, Axe, let's see what you can see here. Oh, yeah, good idea. See if I press I, see if they show up on the ground. They're not showing up on the ground, though. Let's see if Axe can see them.
Yeah, there's only 2 here. On the ground.
You can see 2 on the ground?
No, 2 on the machine.
Oh, can you put 2 on there, then? On the machine? Hey, Tons, how's it going, dude? You okay? Welcome back, welcome back. See if you can... Yeah, that worked. That worked. Okay, so we are just wasting some, but I guess there's no option. Okay, perfect. We can fabricate 1 lens here. Go and try that same thing on the other one. I've already put some in.
I only had those 2.
Oh, shit. Okay, I've got... See, have a look on the floor, though. Axe, see if you can see any there. Awesome. So we crafted a lens. I might have to give Axe some of my... Oh, you took one out? How did you do that?
I took it out, put it back on. Though this 3rd one here, I can't. Oh, there it is.
Interesting. What's this used for? So this is each of the things that we've been doing. So let me see if I take this one out. I'll show you the list of what they all do in a sec. Because each step has like a different... That one worked. I wonder if it just doesn't work if you try and insert from... Oh, dude, I think we've lost some. We're not going to have enough to get all the lenses then. This is our second lens. I'll show you what you do with them, and then I'll show you why you need them. Do you guys remember what our yield was? Our yield was 50%. Can you dupe lenses? There's one. Do you want to get the second lens, Axe? And then,
Yeah.
do you have any more Satirex left?
Yeah, that was it. I only had those 2.
What about the one you just picked up, the 3rd one? Out of here.
I put it back on the machine.
Oh, did you? Shit. Then I think we just lost a few because... Oh no, they're all in my backpack. Okay. Fucking hell. Who knows with this game? Okay, it looks like we might be able to get all 3. Okay, that one went in. It looks like if you insert from backpack or whatever, it doesn't... It, like, breaks. But it's not consistent. Oh, dude, are we getting a server error? Oh, no. I think we're getting a server error. If we get a server error, it's GG's.
I'm able to take out and put my weapon back away. I think we're good.
Let me try dropping this. Maybe that's a broken Sandrex. Maybe these aren't actually in my backpack. Let me try dropping some on the floor. I think they're not dropping on the floor because I don't actually have them.
Just drop.
Because I thought I only had...
it's just delayed.
I thought I only had 3 left. Go on, try one more because we should activate the laser. Try and put that one in. I'll try and drop all of them again. See if we get one more. Yeah, I don't think they're actually in my bag.
I was doing it for my inventory. Right click, carry.
Yeah, I think these are kind of duped ones, or like that they're not actually in my inventory. I think we'll have to go two lasers. I don't know if you want to carry that and see if it persists in the next patch or whatever. Keep trying. All right, I'll show you guys the computer so you can see what's been happening as we put more in. So now we've got 90%. Now we've got 90% on the yield. So we're nearly there. We're just missing the last lens, which obviously we got Star Citizen a little bit there. All of the refractors are in place. 2 of the lenses and all of the 4 catalysts are in place. I think the list here will tell you what they do. So the 4 catalysts give us a bigger yield, a higher yield. The lens, the more lenses, the deeper the penetration. And the refractor array refracts the laser beam to the far side of the asteroid, creates an auxiliary borehole, which more efficiently breaks apart the asteroid. Whatever that means. Let's activate it. Heyo. Hey, probably. We've now completed the mission. Let's see if we get a blueprint from this. They're the refractors, see? That it's bouncing off to get around the other side. It's like a half-ore on steroids. I wonder if the Orion's going to be like this. Like, just be able to absolutely smash into an asteroid like that. You go through the laser. It's cool that if you wanted to, you could just make the hole and you just wouldn't get as much resource, right? So it's cool that you are having an effect on what happens to this asteroid, depending on how much work you want to put into it. Heyo, Weevil! Oh, we got a blueprint. We got the legs, look. Mond legs, hemlock camo. It's cool. It's cool being able to get rewards for... It's cool being able to get rewards for doing a mission like that. So anyway, the materials are in here. We need to go get our mining ship, which we brought 2 mining ships. It's basically instanced in the sense that no one else is going to turn up to this location. The mining is fun inside. I'll show you. I'll get the... There's a lot, yeah. I mean, I wonder what the odds of meeting someone would be. Because don't forget, see this? Someone's got a med bed here. Someone could backspace and respawn on that. Do you know what I mean? So technically, someone could come here and fuck with us. But I think the materials you get are less. So it wouldn't make sense PvPing over this site, I don't think. The max resources that we got from here was like 600 quality materials. Whereas I think in the PvP one, we found like 900 plus. Gosh darn it. Oh my god, bro. How are you supposed to get in the bloody Idris? I don't know why they turn off the gravity when you know, in a place that you can't touch the floor. Show everyone. Yeah, but you can't spawn on the medbeds, or at least at this point, we don't know if you can. This is actually a really good event for the game, okay?
Hello, how can Miss help you today?
You heard it, GoldenEye.
Landing gear up.
Mr. Jake. Dude, thank you for the Prime sub. Thank you. That's very nice of you. Where we're going in, boys. The audio is so sick in here. Wait, hold on. I need my radar, which it seems to have taken from me right now. Thank you, Jake. That's very nice of you. Right. I'm not a miner. I don't really know how to mine. I keep blowing myself up, but we're going to see. Gotta be careful. Gotta be careful. This is 447 quality. Oh shit, it went into red straight away. I might die. Sucky, sucky. Yeah, I don't really know anything about mining either. I think this is just one that we pulled out. I think it's just a stock loader. Alright, we got 447 torite there. I think we need to break this some more. So far, I don't even know what your... You know what the torite and the lindium, whatever it's called, that you get from this? I don't know what blueprints even require that stuff. So it's hard to say if people are going to want to do this or not. If it's a goated... Imagine this was the only place to get a boom tube, you know? Like, then you might consider doing it, right? You might want the best boom tube you can. Damn, I'm so good at mining. Look at this. I think my mouse scroll wheel is a little bit aggressive for this thing. Got an aggressive finger. I don't have the dexterity. Hell yeah, look at this. I'm doing so good. Got good finger work. Where's Rupert? You want to see Rupert? Let me see if he'll come. Rupert! I can hear him. He's running, he's running. Come here. Everyone wants to see Rupert. Where are you going? You're going to go the other side. Hello, buddy. Hello, buddy. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. He's got focuses. He's got focuses. Oh, mwah. Come around this side. Come here. Come around this side. No, you don't want to go around. You're blocked by the microphone. Come over here. Rip it. Come here. Come here a sec. Come here a sec. The guys want to see you. The guys want to see you. Oh my gosh, aren't you beautiful? Oh yes, attack, attack. Oh my gosh, thank you for the kisses. Jake, hopefully you like border collies. Mwah. Oh, mwah.
738 quality torite.
You got a 738 in this cave?
Yep.
Oh my gosh, that's so good. Scratching your belly. Scratching your belly. Aren't you beautiful? All right. All right, good boy. Stay there. We got mining to do. We got mining to do. What's the highest you can get from an item now? I'm not sure. He just said he got 700 quality in this cave, which this isn't the PvE cave, and we thought... I thought these maxed out at 600, but obviously if he's getting 700 here. Also, here, the list in the bottom right, it's difficult, but once you start collecting different qualities... What does L do? Oh. Hey, listen, the ambience was cool. I've only been playing this game 10 years, guys, okay? Maybe after 11 years, I'll be able to figure it out. Wait, this is 369. Oh, fuck. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. Wait, I need to leave this. Bye-bye. See, that said it was only a 369 rock. But when I've cracked open a rock before... it changed the quality, so... That says 341. Torite is used for weapons. 447. No. Does this have lamp? Let's check. It does have lamp. Ruins the ambience, though. This is 263 level. Some of these are shite. $794 quality torite? Let's break this and see if it stays it. I don't usually mine. I just usually do the flying and the shoots. But obviously, in the interest of testing. Salty Mike said these were big. Big green bits. Shit. go down, please. We might die. Yeah, 794 quality. Maybe we don't even have to do the PvP one, boys. Sorry, PvP boys. $794, basically 800. I thought this was going to max out at 600, the PvE one. By the way, guys, if it's your first time in the channel, we're currently doing a giveaway as well for Hermes on the 14th. Exclamation point giveaway. You just use your points. Yeah, I mean, this is a big effort. How long have we been doing this? Maybe like 2 hours? I'm not entirely sure. Like an hour or so? You gotta have the finger dexterity. I'm trying. You gotta roll your finger a lot. Got the good finger dexterity today. I mean, if this is given 800 and the max is 1,000, there might be literally no point in going to do the PvP area. It's the friends we made along the way, really. It's when Kobe shows up and blows your head off. You're going to feel very happy with that situation. $293. We don't want this one. What's the highest you've got so far? I've got 794.
Got 738.
Wow. Wow. 454. Now, yesterday I cracked the 454 rock and I got a 600. So I guess there is different levels to how much is in each one, right? Like, so is it still worth cracking a 400 to maybe get a 600 out of, like, inside of it? That's a 585. Let's see if we get a higher. Perfect break. Perfect break. Great. You don't see breaks like that every day. 585? I think that's what it was, right? Not giving me the bloody thing. So these are all 585. Okay, so I'm not getting better than what it says. I'm so good at getting in the optimal and staying there. Look at this. My finger has to react very fast. Oh, shit. Don't you tell me what to do. I mean, yeah, I just got 585 from them. What's the highest number for rocks? I've got... It's 1,000. It can go to 1,000. I mean, let's go try and refine it. But the problem is, I think that the new patch just removes it each time. So it's very difficult. Where's the exit? See the fire? Follow the fire? Excuse me, sir. Do you know the way out?
Should be behind me.
Behind you?
For the big hole.
The big hole?
Big hole.
Oi, Spooner. Exclamation point Sherpa. Get out of here. I've done... Look how good I was at mining. Look how good I was at mining. Let's go. Let's see if the refinery works today. What do you use the thing that you mine for? Making weapons? I actually don't know what any of the... things eat. Let me see something a sec. Hold on, I need to... Yeah, I actually don't know. Does anyone know what the materials? Mike calls blowing up a rock a spooner. Get the fuck out of here. Are you serious? That can't be true. Can you fabricate something with your mining ore? I don't know. I actually, because the refinery was broke yesterday. I've got no blueprints currently. You just got the leggings? Oh, so I unlocked the blueprint. Yeah, I wonder if to craft the new armor requires the material. We can go and see. I don't know how much longer I'm going to be on because I need to go and do something. But can I craft different colored underwear? You can. Only if it's pink. Doing a spooner. Is that real? Is that real? Is that what Mike said? Bum bum ba ba bum bum ba 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 ba. Doing a spooner? I thought that was the sex. No, 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 no. We are a PG channel around here, bro. Also, I did my TikTok get banned today. My TikTok got banned today. Is it because we said penetration? What was it we said today? I get banned like every 3 days off TikTok for saying some shit. Nuts. I can't remember what we said. Maximum penetration? That probably did it, to be fair. PG, we talked about how you pee for 35 minutes. I thought I'd get banned today in SC stream. Was it you that was trolling them? Deeper pen? Yeah, I said something about deeper penetration. I think that got me banned. It was probably the B word. Wait, what B word? What B word did I use today? Also, you talked about peeing for an hour? I think the TikTok was still working at that point, though. God damn it, boys. God damn it. We've got to be better. We've got to be better than this. Bitch. No. TikTok are good with swear words. I think. Oh, maybe it was gambling. Maybe one of you guys made me say gamba. Yeah, maybe one of you guys made me say... Because I read chat. It's because I'm like, what's that thing? Whatever you... Is it Anchorman? Where he's like, if it's wrote on the teleprompter, I read it. And so if you write it in chat, I read it, and then I process it. I'm like Will Farrell in Anchorman. If you write something, I read it, and then by the time I've read it, I'm like, shit, I shouldn't have said that. Have people been keeping the refined stuff through patches? Does anyone know? Because we're going to go refine this shit. Then it's going to just be gone in like an hour when they drop the patch. Ron Burgundy. Yeah, that's what's happening. Is I'm Ron Burgundy myself. Candice? Doing a raffle will make me feel better. Let's try the raffle thing. Let's try the raffle thing. Fit in your mouth? Wait, what was the word Babel was on about? Oh, Bukkake. You said Bukkake? Yeah, but I don't even know what that means, bro. Got him. I think it's because I say the word gamble so much, but it's I need to turn off gamba. Bro, this ship's so freaking slow. Oh, wait. Why is my speed limited on nothing? Is it because I was mining? Oh, and I'm also incoupled. Oh, my God. What an absolute mess. Google it. You Google it. I'm not Googling anything you degenerates say. Don't Google it. I'm not going to trust anything you degenerate gamblers say on the internet. Hey, Chris. I might crash. If I crash, it's due to a bad frame rate. Mods don't allow my wish. No. I can see what that fucking message says. That's the most horrible thing you've ever wrote in my chat, Zenith. Congratulations. This is fun, but I'd rather not get banned for British humor. Hey, listen, UK humor's the best. I'm running it solo. Yeah, it was very easy. I was basically solo today. Basically solo. Wait, didn't I get the crafting bench out? Oh, it's over here. Bam, 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 bam. Wait, how do I join back on? Prof, were you in my server? I can't join on accident because we're not friends, apparently. Oh, there we go. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Oh, you were? I think you were on the same server. It's at 250. Oh, Madam Server! Dude, I'm so excited for the road thing to get here tomorrow. I'm so excited. I'm so excited after what you showed me. Oh my god. I hope it comes early so I can set up. My audio is basically going to be fucked tomorrow. My audio is going to be fucked tomorrow, but then, and then it will have a good time, hopefully later in the day. Hopefully the start of the day is terrible, but I'm trying to figure it out. Dude, I might need to message you about it. Hopefully you're not working. Hopefully you're around. Guys, hello. Oh, look at this. I just had a crash. That's why I'm upside down. Pay no attention. Okay. Is the ship on? No! Hello? Dude, the ship is cooked. How can I? Guys, what the heck? Where's my workbench? I absolutely had to get ChatGPT help me to all the correct settings. Oh, okay. If it was complicated for you. I'll let you know if I can do it. So basically, I just need to... If I can get the road... Oh, fuck you, Gabe. So basically, I need to try and... If I can get the Rodecaster as a separate input for my mic in OBS, I then just make sure that that is the mic in voice mod, and then voice mod is the mic in OBS. I think that's exactly what you said. Can you just jump off this without using ladder? Hell yeah. Oh, this one's empty. Doesn't matter. Oh, I can't tell. Saudi, it's a secret. You'll see tomorrow what we're going to do. Look at that. Torite average 658 in this box. It kind of tells you the average. It looks like Wave 3 is coming out today, guys, as well. So if you want to try crafting, earning blueprints, testing the game, you can do that tonight. I don't know who's in Wave 3. I don't know what category that is. But... Wave 3 tonight. It also sounds like this PTU might be a long PTU cycle, because they said that they want to get this patch out by the end of the month. So... Oh, that's empty as well. Get the fuck out of here. I only earned enough just for one of these pods. Miles away. Wave 4 is the final one, which is everyone. wonder what wave 3 is then. Wave 1 subs, wave 2 is like concierge maybe. Wing Commander, Space Marshal, Grand Admiral. 3rd, most active players. Rated by hours. 4th is basically everyone, I think. Thanks, Bet. Does anyone know if these mining pods persist between PTU patches? Or the ore? Or what's the sitch? I don't know if Ghost is here to tell me. Oh, look, he's still on. Nick! Everyone was asking about Diggy Diggy Hole today. You've got a reputation. We're going down to the refinery. Hopefully you had a good day, Nick. Oh, guys, I'm so excited for tomorrow. I'm so excited for tomorrow. It's going to be so fun. Oh, you had the ore, but it reset to 0? I'll try and refine it now. The refining takes too long, though. It's like...
Disembarking passengers. The capsule will be leaving the station.
What's interesting is this was the PvE one, and we got a decent level of material. I should just do the really high level one, right? To see how long that takes. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, next level. These guys are freaking out. Don't worry about it. Has someone got that website for Abyss Vet? I posted it in my Discord, Vet. I don't know if you've got the link. But you'll be able to see the missions. Basically, a lot of the new Nyx ones has it. So, like, you know, stop the UE threat. Pretty much all of the missions give you blueprints. Right, we just need the top stuff. 794 and the pyro one. 7 minutes. Let's do it. But we'll see if this even works, because I don't want to go off the terminal and back on it in case it breaks. Give me a second. Can I stay on this indefinitely, or will it kick me off? Because yesterday when we did this, we went back onto the terminal, it was broken. And I don't want to do it again. Oh yeah, there's the website. Wacky's posted it. 1 second. I'll be back in time for Diggy Diggy Hole. Wait. Did you not watch... hold on. Did you... let me go for a piss. 1 second.
Safety notice. Please follow designated routes and refrain from approaching the tanks. Safety notice. Please follow designated routes and refrain from approaching the tanks.
Is there sitting to pee again? What a guy. He took his phone so he can watch chat. Yeah, keeping an eye on you guys. Yeah, what we're doing. Nick, I just did Rock Breaker, and we ended up getting 794 quality, which I thought after yesterday, the highest we got was like 600 or something. So we were thinking that between 600 and 1,000, you'd need to do the PvP one. We did the PvP one yesterday, and we got 900 quality material. So it definitely seemed like maybe there's a limit on what you could get from the PvE. But I think it actually might just be the amount that you get. So maybe it's still rare to get 1,000 quality, but you can get it. We're gonna have to see. We're gonna have to see. It might be that you can get 1,000 quality doing the PvE one. It's just hard and rare.
Safety notice. Please follow designated routes and refrain from approaching the tanks.
Hopefully, we can see what we can make with this turret. Your golem with the mats got stored out of my Idris. Where's it gone then? I wonder if it's been impounded. You can make the shotgun with the turret. I don't think I've got the blueprint for it, have I? Oh shit, I went off the terminal.
Safety notice. Please follow designated
No, it's broke. Yeah, but I ignore literally most of what you say, Wacky. Literally most of what you say. Oh my god, we fucked it. It's broken now. Oh my god. This freaking game. Alright, don't refine anything. I wonder if this is being fixed, by the way. Oh, damn it. It actually means I can't get that material back. Fucking hell. Fucking hell.
Try to pull up your golem.
Oh, try and pull up the golem? Yeah, I will. No, it's we tried it yesterday, Devil. It doesn't work. Refining's also broken in live. Okay, perfect. This is the crafting patch. I think there's an issue council for it. Does someone want to try and find me the issue council for 4.7 refining terminal? And I'll someone find the issue council. Did we miss Diggy Diggy Hole, by the way? Diggy Diggy Hole, Diggy Diggy Hole. I think we missed it, right? Diggy Diggy Hole. Oh, there's lots of songs queued? No. Let's skip straight to Diggy Diggy Hole. It's like my favorite song. Wait, where's the hole?
Stand clear of disembarking passengers.
Slap it on the table.
The capsule will be leaving the station momentarily.
You skipped my song? Yeah, for a better song. Patch bundle armor looks sick. Oh, we give it away already. We give it away the other day.
I'm sorry. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
It is here. I got it. I had to pay a fine. I don't want to try refining again, though. Diggy diggy hole, diggy diggy hole. Diggy diggy hole. I've lost my crafting bench from the hangar as well. Piggy hole. Can I take this out? I'll store this and see if it persists into the next PTU. Diggy hole. Diggy hole. Alright, average 439. The other one's empty. We'll see if this Torite goes into the next patch. I love it. I like the golem. It's cool. You got 738, you know. Look at that. It does show the breakdown of it.
Yeah, that was the highest I was able to get out of there.
Diggy hole. Where does it... Oh, shit. If I break the terminal. I want to see where it comes up for the next patch so I can check that it's here. Is it under containers? Oh, it is. Torite. Oh, I've got some from mine as well. Drake ore, Misk ore. Okay, so we'll see if these persist into the next patch. They are in the commodity, the categories. Are they in commodity? Standard. Oh, maybe. Okay, so I know where they are. We should check if they're there in the next patch. You made my day, good sir. Right, guys. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate you all. Just going to raid out Tog. He's going to continue testing some shit in 4.7. I appreciate you all hanging out today. It's been really fun. If you want to go watch a real Bob play the game, go check him out. I'm going to go walk the dog. It's a freaking storm outside as well, so I'm not really looking forward to it. Thank you, everyone, for all the follows, all the subs today. I really appreciate you. Tomorrow, we're going to have something really exciting going on. So I will see you tomorrow. Well, I mean, it's excited, but it's kind of goofy. So, Old Gamer, thank you, mate. Thank you, Zenith. Yeah, no. Follow me again tomorrow. Thanks, Jake, for hanging out today. It's very cool. Abyss. Porus, see you later. Modal. Nick, good luck, good luck. Usual time. Probably 4 p.m. Maybe a little bit earlier. We'll see what's happening. Thanks, guys. Have a great day. Say hello to Tog for me. I will see you all tomorrow. 6. Einhar. Yeah, the giveaway's on the 14th. Remember the giveaway's on the 14th. Okay, I'll see you later. Oh, bye-bye. Bye-bye now, Silver. Bye-bye. Raise. Bye-bye. Comatron. Ligma. I think I missed the last bit.
Yeah, a little bit.
Thanks for hanging out, Axe. I'll catch you in a bit.
Anytime.
See you in a bit, buddy. Bye-bye.
Silver Haze, Wacky, Digital Back-to-Back, Stream Viewer, Intermoda, what's up? What's up? Big shout out to Spooner. You guys know who he is. Don't play around like you don't know who he is. Slarticus, what's going on, dude? Welcome in, welcome in.
And it's been that scary level.
Ultrawide. That's right, that's right. If you ever sit down and take a leak, bro. Do I sit down and take a leak? Do you ever not iron your cape, Raz? Do you ever not iron your cape? Comatron, what's up, dude? Alright. Let me dock here. Let me spend. Sitting down to pee is go to